Okay, video link. Nice. Okay, hello everybody. Hey, Lord Denning, Sunny Jim. Okay. I do have slow mode on. I was testing that out. It's like every 10 seconds. I'll see if that works. Maybe make it slightly more manageable. Let me pop out chat. For me. So I can read all the delightful and wonderful messages from you wonderful people. How's everyone doing? Metal Vast, what's up? I have to make all my social media posts, so don't worry about it. I gotta... you're gonna have a black screen for just like a little second. Don't worry about it. I promise the black screen will go away. Okay, we don't want that. Yes, we would like that. Yes. Okay, let's set up game capture. Go. Huzzah. I think that works. Bloodborne is thick. That's true. We do have there's that nude mod now, so I guess it is canonically thick. That is true. What's up, Ardom? Chuck Steak? That's a good name. I like that. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta make my posts. Yikes. Yeah, I'm always bad about that. Discord, yes. Here, everyone. Live more Bloodborne. Remaster project. Yes, I still have the link. Fantastic. Booyah. Okay, now it's been sent out to the Discord. And I can exit out of Discord. Sorry, Discord. You're getting yeeted. I can close Twitter as well. Oh, maybe I need Streamlabs open. I don't remember how that works. I don't know if I need to be... I don't remember if I need to be logged in or not, to be honest. I'm a good streamer, don't worry about it. Very good streamer. Some say the best streamer. You know? I don't know who they are, but they're out there, I believe. Okay, let's close that down. From Goat Server Stream. Sony is becoming dumber. Yeah, I mean the Horizon remasters. I was not happy with. Not happy with. And then I guess the other one is going to be like Days Gone, which I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, really? Are we doing that? Are we doing a Days Gone remaster? Like, come on. When do you think the emulator will be working with minimal bugs? Yeah, that... I don't know. Specifically for Bloodborne? I'm not sure. Hopefully by the end of the year we have a pretty good situation. Anyone know when the state of play is going to be? No, is the current rumor like at the end of September or something? Can we expect path tracing mods? I would think not, just because it's being run through Vulkan and it's being emulated, so that kind of just complicates. If it was a native like port, then yeah, I'm sure someone would figure it out, but it's harder when it's being emulated. Oh yeah, PT. That's a good one. That's true. PT is going to be cool. That you'll be able to run it somewhere else, right? Why was PT canceled? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of one of the mysteries of the. Oh, also I removed the baked lighting in Central Yarnum again, just to test to see if it looked okay, and it does. It looks cool. And I also I don't know why there's blood up on the top there. Did someone just like shoot their blood right up on the top? They just squirt their blood right up on top. That's weird. Oop, can't go that way. Can't go that way. BB lighting engine win? I would think not. Just because once again it's being run through Vulkan, so like it's not DirectX 11 based, which is what DS2 and DS3 run on, so that's easier. I'm here. I missed the last stream. Well, you've made up for it. You know, I'll let you off the hook on that one. Will I look into cut content? I mean, I think most of it's been covered by like Lance McDonald and Zuli the Witch. I would assume they. You use a 4090? No. Can I run BB with my RTX 2060? Yeah. I actually have an RTX 2060. That's what I'm running it on right now. 12 gigabyte, admittedly, but you could run it on the 6 gigabyte as well. No, I don't have a 4090. I think people always assume that you have to have like a NASA PC, but you really don't. It runs pretty well. Let's go back to the Hunter stream. I do have the particle effects turned on. So that's going to be a little slower, but I like them, you know. I don't know. Is this running on the... Ah, God. Vertex explosion. Okay, epilepsy warning, by the way, guys. Oh, actually, let me look the other way. Let me look the other way. Vertex explosion. Will this run on my 1654 gigabytes? I think it's 720p 30 FPS. You could get something. Sure. I think it's possible in the future. I mean, I think right now they clamp down on the RAM usage, you know, so memory leaks are less likely. You need a 5090 to run it. No, you don't. You definitely don't. Not at all. Of course, the 5090 doesn't exist, but even a prospective 5090. Will emulation at 4K be more CPU heavy due to emulation? I mean, generally, if you're running it at 4K, I mean, if you're upping the resolution, that just ups the GPU load. The actual CPU load of emulating it should be the same because you're emulating the instructions and whatnot. So, but GPU definitely gets much heavier. Yeah, vertex issues and early switch emulation. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing that you deal with. That they're looking into, and they're looking at logs and whatnot. So, yeah, lights and SFX are still broken, for sure. They're too bright currently. Do you think the game is in a good enough state to play now, or should everyone wait a month or two extra? I think it depends on what you're looking to do. If you want to play it and have no issues, ooh boy, I would wait. I would wait. If you want to play it and expect vertex explosions and sometimes it'll crash, then I would recommend doing it. I think it's fun. I like it. Any news about the lighting fix? Not really. No real news on that. Yeah, SFX are slowing down the FPS for sure. Do you have any idea why the lighting is kind of broken? I mean, it's broken. I don't know the actual emulator behind the scenes reason as to why the emulator is handling it incorrectly, but it is. That's all I know is the emulator is just not handling the illumination correctly. Apparently, it might be rendering it multiple times. Okay, while you're sucking me off, I'm gonna get my HUD back. Okay. Wow, you don't even do any damage on that move? That's kind of embarrassing for you, actually. Memory leaks still exist. I really haven't had memory leak issues for a few days, so I would say it's greatly reduced, but I would be hesitant to say that it's been fixed. Can I emulate Bloodborne on an RX 6600? Yeah. NVIDIA cards run it better, but I believe AMD support has been increasing, and is getting there, you know. Yeah, if you want the best experience, yeah, I would probably not play it right now. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, should I wait to play it on PC or should I just play it on PS4 if I can play that? I would just play it on PS4. PS4 is amazing. Like, the PS4 version of Bloodborne, you're going to have an amazing time because it's an amazing game regardless of. Ooh, the SFX really do crush the frame rate in here. I might need to turn them off again. Yeah, I mean, so I have the particle effects turned on. They're still too bright. Ooh, we got a vertex explosion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn them off again because I need to fight this lady. She's been raw dogging me with her tentacles, and that's just not cool. Can I play this when this is all polished on my... The heart is covering the next sentence there, so I do not know. Okay, hold on. What does display HUD do? It displays the HUD. So you get your health and all that good stuff. I mean, for sure, having it on PC is more convenient, but like, if people have a PS4, Bloodborne's really cheap. I totally recommend people playing it that way, honestly. It will be a great experience, and an experience you'll never, ever, ever forget. Even now. Even at 30 FPS and 900p. It's going to be a fantastic experience. Yeah, sorry, blank screen for a second. Hopefully we'll be back in a second. Okay, it should be back. Which PC component is experiencing the most issues? I mean, with emulation, you'd assume it's the CPU. But right now, it's kind of all of the above. As far as vertex explosions and not rendering point lights correctly, it's just kind of like, it's just everything. So the fact that we're even playing it at this stage is pretty awesome, you know? The progress has been unbelievable. Admittedly, those questions are best for the actual developers. I'm just a modder on the side, you know? I was going to get a PS5 and mod it, but this emulator stopped me. I mean, yeah, getting a modded PS5, you have to make sure it has the right firmware. Yeah, frame rate. Oh my god, it's so much better. So this lady has so much fucking health. I mean, dude, that health is insane. What are we doing, Miyazaki? What are we doing? We're absolutely wrecking her shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Look at what that parry, look how little damage that did. She has more health than fucking Rom. Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Dude, I'm on the parries today. Are you kidding me? This health is insanity. I mean, I've obviously killed her, I don't know how many times now on my different playthroughs, but like, fuck you, lady. Like, you're insane. Well, you haven't tried the tentacle raw dog me a little. Wow, this is more parries than I usually got on her last time. You're robbing yourself of a good experience. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you haven't played the game before, I would not recommend. Oh shit, I just remembered with the particle effects turned off, I actually can't see her, I can't see her tentacle shit. Oh, that's not, hey, don't, the only thing I request, lady, is that you don't do your big AoE move, because it's insane. Please don't do your AoE attack like Mikolash, because once you do it, it's kind of game over for me, I gotta be real with you. Hey, bitch. Okay. I gotta lock in, chat. Dude, your damage is nutty, bro. It's insane. I don't know why I'm calling you bro, but, you know, affectionately. Oh my god, thank god. Can I know your specs? Yeah, I have an RTX 2060. Ryzen 7 5700X. And 32 gigabytes of DDR4. So nothing crazy. I still don't get the comparison of, like, I don't know. People keep dumping, like, Concord on the Bloodborne stuff. I don't know. I mean, yeah, like, Concord was obviously not a success, but I don't think it's. I guess I don't see it as like a zero sum game of like, oh my god. Also, the 400 million number is disputed. That's not been confirmed. So I would not be using that as factual information yet until that gets confirmed. Oh, why am I going up here? Wait, do I not need... I thought I already went up here. Do I not need to kill her to open the door? I don't remember. Because I already grabbed this. Oh, could I have just opened the door the whole way? Fuck you. Fuck you in the ass. Concord woke. Oh, there's Trivia. There's the goat. We love to see it. What's up, Trivia? Go check out Trivia's Twitter. I can't post it right now, but if Trivia wants to, that'd be really cool, because she's doing some really cool stuff with Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. And there's porting weapons, and there's very cool stuff, and you should check it out. Okay, alright. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Trivia. Yeah, go check it out. Or else. It's free real estate. Do it up. Do it, absolutely. But how close is this to being stable 1-to-1? I mean, stable, that's a hard one. I think we're way better than where we were. I think that's the thing. Wait, locked? Okay, am I high? What am I missing? I killed the lady. I looted the chest. I went upstairs. I looted the chest. Is it because I have particle effects turned off that I'm missing a drop here? I can't remember. I'm literally having a brain fart. Yeah, 1-to-1 is quite a reach. I mean, we'll get there, but, you know. I'd say it's pretty good when you have point lights turned off and particle effects turned off, which is funny to say. Genuine question. Won't you run into issues with the stuff you have already finished? No, I mean, thankfully not. I haven't been doing anything specifically in my modding that I'd have to like undo, you know? Yeah, people are blaming the Concord. Like, they're making a whole bunch of stuff out of Concord. You missed my question now. I mean, hey, if I, like, you try streaming to this amount of people. Like, it's not easy. I'm playing a game and trying to look at chat at the same time. Like, good fucking luck. Like, you try that shit. Not every single comment is going to get read. That's just how that's going to go. I'm sorry, but that's how it's going to be. Ain't no way no longer can I read every single comment. That's just the reality. And I kind of hate it, but it is what it is. So, I honestly, like, if you're asking about, like, when is everything going to be fixed, like, I'm not really the one to ask about that. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't have the answer for that. I don't know. Yeah, so here's what I can't remember. Why can't I open this door? What am I missing, chat? Yeah, not blaming you. Well, yeah, okay. It's still kind of annoying when people say it, because I'm like, well, okay, yes, sorry that there's too many people chatting. I tried to do slow mode, so at least it's more sustainable, but God. Yeah, I mean, I should have super chats set up. So yeah, if you want them to be read, super chat them. That makes them stand out to where, like, fuck, I'll read those. But every single comment, especially when a lot of them are like repeat questions, the key is up top. That's crazy. I went up top. It must be because I don't have the drops, particle effects turned on. Yeah, I need the Lunarian. I knew I needed the key. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, okay, that's remember. In a previous playthrough, I just ran past her. Problem is, I can't see where it is. So if there's a drop around, hey, there it is. Thank you, chat. I just clicked A enough. See, that's what I thought, Crab Milk. For some reason, I thought it was in one of the chests. And I played this game not even that long ago. Insight, yeah, I just hit A enough, and eventually I picked it up. I swear to God, I thought it was going to be in a chest, but it's Blindborne. Yeah, that's kind of the extra challenge mode part, is that you won't know where the drops are. New subscriber. Oh, hey, what's up, Cody? Looks amazing so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the, being emulated and all that, that's not me. I always want to be clear about that. That is not me. But I am working on the, updated textures and dynamic shadows and depth of field slightly. I've been figuring out that they had it set very low in a lot of places where they had it turned on, but like not. It's weird. Oh, the vacuum hand? Absolutely. Actually, buddy, I kind of want your rune. I think you drop a rune, right? Just whacking a grandpa. Lossless scaling's pretty good. I actually had a good time up, doing the frame generation from 30 to 60. Which, yeah, there's more artifacts going from 30 to 60s. It's not generally recommended. Generally, oh my god, I have 25,000. Hold on. Let me go back to the Hunter's Drink. I think I might need like a sticky if anyone asks of like how long until the game will be playable. I honestly like fully playable without issues. To be honest, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I might need like a sticky thing for that or like a command. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. Yeah, lost the scaling. Pretty good. I was a little skeptical, but I have to admit, it was pretty cash money. I'm not sure if Sony is actually going to be pissed or not. Don't have a question, but here's a coffee on me. Thank you, Tarnish. That is very nice. See, that's how you can super chat, guys, if you want to. No one needs to, but if you want it to be read out, like, that's admittedly, that's just, yeah, that's why they exist, is I now have enough people in chat, which I am very lucky and blessed, don't get me wrong. I am. Mark Cerny really effed it up when he transferred everything to SF Cali. I mean, I think, first of all, Mark Cerny did not do that. Mark Cerny's actually a contractor. He contracts with Sony, but he's not actually a Sony employee. He's also not in corporate, so, yeah. Still waiting for Little Soft Serve VTube model. Yeah, that's a good call. I should, I follow a lot of artists on Twitter. I should commission someone to make a VTuber of me. What should it look like? Should it have the Faram helmet, probably? Whose decision was it then? I guess it depends on what you're talking about. Are you talking about closing Japan Studios or something? Like, obviously it's not Mark Cerny. Homie just works on the console designs. Jim Ryan, the CEO. It was Trivia's decision, that's true. Yeah, Mark Cerny, of all people to blame, like, it's not Mark Cerny. VTubers are mad cringe. Really? What's wrong with VTubers? Do we have an issue with VTubers now? I don't really get that, but okay. Any crash since the start? No, not yet. VTubers are indeed cringe. Okay, what's up with the hatred against VTubers? I don't get it. What's the big deal? Like, I've seen VTubers, I don't know. VTubers are the most cringe thing on the internet. Oh my god. What is wrong with... Yeah, but what about it is cringe, I guess? Like, is it just that they're not showing their face? Like, what's the issue? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of VTuber streams, but like I know of them. They seem fine. I don't know. Some VTubers make me uncomfortable. Okay. Is it like the over-sexualized ones or something? I don't know. I think it's weird to like say something again across the board is just bad. It's like, yeah, all right. It's John FromSoft. That's true. What do I do? Oh yeah, I need to check my inventory to see if I have anything to eat. Oh, I have one. Okay. I do want to like blow my insight because I don't really care to have a lot of insight because I don't really want to make the game harder. You know, I've already played it hard, so I think people just hate women. Yeah, that seems. Yeah, I get that a lot. You know, I'm sure there are people in my community that don't like women, and those people can fuck off. If you say anything anti-women, fuck you. But yeah, I do get the sense that, like, especially on the internet, oh my god, if a woman says anything, Just existing is enough. Like, I can say anything on Twitter and no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit what I say. But then if a woman says anything even similar to what I say, oh my God, get the pitchforks. Just get the wagons out. It's unbelievable. I see it every single day. So ungodly annoying. Like, I'm allowed to just say whatever and look like whatever because no one gives a shit. But for women, oh my God. You know, you got it. It's DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5? Is it DEFCON? Which one's higher? Do we remember? Yeah, like, don't watch VTubing. I don't know. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. I find anytime someone makes a broad statement like that, it's usually pretty stupid. All VTubing is cringe. It's like, yeah, but you haven't watched all VTubing, so I don't know. Why do people listed to women Twitch streamers then? I don't know what that means. You're in top 5 best Souls channels on YouTube. Oh shit. Well, that's nice. That's some good company. I wouldn't expect that. Emulator's holding up pretty good. Gotta say, pretty good. Haven't crashed yet. Haven't had a memory leak, so feeling pretty good. Oh, the cane sword? Yeah, I think it's underrated. I think it has good range, actually, when it's transformed. You can really keep enemies at a distance. You know, the damage is definitely quite a bit less. So, game is looking good. It really is. Yeah. I'm really liking it. Could you post your specs in the description? Yeah, that's a... Yeah. I thought I had a pen of, like... my specs, GX 2060, as that's the most, well, that's not the most important. Ryzen 7 5700X, 32 gigabytes, DDR4. Oh, you need a command for your specs. And I don't know when it'll be ready. That's true. I don't know how to do commands, but I'm sure that's like through a chat bot. How did you find out which format FromSoft was using for their texture compression? Yeah, I mean, so that luckily, there's actually just like a texture viewer I was using, and it would just say DDS whatever. But then I actually found that wasn't accurate enough. So if you use NVIDIA texture tools, if you download that, you can just drop the DDS texture on it, and it will tell you exactly what it is. It's fantastic. Highly recommend that. And then you generally get the layout of what each game uses, which FromSoft, I haven't checked Elden Ring yet, but I swear to God, if Elden Ring doesn't use BC7, I'm going to riot. Because Sekiro was using all BC1, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, FromSoft? That was 2019. Do you have any controversial religious or political views? Wow, that is a whopper. That is a whopper. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. I don't think I do, but like, no, I'm good. We don't need to talk about that. I don't know. FromSoft always has, have you committed any crimes? Are you committing a crime right now? That's a crazy question. That's crazy. FromSoft always has terrible PC ports. I technically don't agree with that. AC6, pretty great. Honestly, Dark Souls 2, pretty good, really, honestly. Dark Souls 3, I mean, no, I would say because it has a lot of geometry pop in, and then they didn't have anti-aliasing settings that were anything better. And yeah, so like DS3, like, not as good. And DS1, obviously, we know Prepare to Die Edition was one of the worst, so we know that. But DS2, I thought was pretty good. But that was after patching, so maybe at first it was terrible. I mean, yeah, Elden Ring with stuttering, it's not great. But I will say AC6 shows that like they can do it. Like you can have a good PC port. Horrible on launch, yeah, okay, yeah. See, that's where I missed out on that because I was late. Yeah, AC6 was great. 120 hertz support. Dude, bird noise, you gotta play AC6. I was late to it. I was late. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, it doesn't have upscaling tech, but it does have the 120 FPS. So that you know, that's nice. Um, but yeah, it doesn't have upscaling tech, which is pretty stupid. But I will say it runs like a dream, even on like my 2060. So like performance wise, I don't necessarily think it needs like upscaling tech, but for anti-aliasing, yes. Bitch ass, dude, I'm gonna delete you from the game. Have you ever eaten someone? Well, now we're just now we're just going. Now we're just asking anything. Are you Jack the Ripper? Are you related to Jack the Ripper? Do you like Jack the Ripper? What do you think about PS5 Pro? I think it's mostly unneeded, to be honest. I think like the pricing for what you're getting, like I think it's fine. Like I think it's expensive, and like I think people should probably put that money towards a PC. But like with inflation and like it's not adjusted for inflation. Like the PS3 launch price was still like technically worse if you adjust it for inflation. But like I don't think it's that necessary now. AC6 kind of blew my fucking mind. I have to admit. I was late to it, and I had because I played it like near release, but I didn't finish it, and then I finished it very recently, and I need to do 2 more playthroughs. I'm already like halfway through another playthrough, but it kind of blew my fucking mind. Like it is my favorite game I've played in 2024, and yes, that beats out the Elden Ring DLC. It hit me more than the Elden Ring DLC. And completing all the new game cycles, and getting all the. I think that's one of my favorite game stories ever. Yeah, like I'm already sold on just the one playthrough I did, but yeah, the new decisions I've already got to make, and like I legit teared up in the first playthrough. Like there's some moments that just utterly blew my fucking mind. I couldn't believe it. And the music. Okay, this is what bugs the shit out of me is people that reviewed it. There were a bunch of reviewers that were like, "Nah, the music was kind of forgettable," and I'm like, "Bitch, what? What are you kidding me? This music was insane. Like, not every single thing was amazing, but like, there were, I don't know, man. The music was pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, water looks pretty good. The planar reflection, pretty solid. Okay, let's see how I do on ROM. Let's see if it crashes also. Hey, what's up, ROM? Ooh. Okay, I think I have the wrong depth of field setting here. No, I don't think I have depth of field turned off or turned on here. Well, I mean it's turned on, but you know what I mean. Am I particularly good at ROM? Oh Jesus fucking crap! God, I will always forget that you guys hit like an absolute Mack truck. Sheesh. Also, oh, actually, with me not having particle effects enabled, this is gonna be stinky. I just want you guys to know that this is gonna be. Okay, well, I didn't know. Yeah, it's very chunky. That looked very bad. That was not great. I might need to turn on the particle effects just for this, because if I can't see them, that's going to be an extra challenge mode. I have killed them. I have killed them before without having particle effects, but maybe that'll be the fun part. Let's do that. AC4 answer. Okay, so I recently downloaded that. Very legally, obviously. And and on the RPC S3 emulator, you know, and I played it for like 30 minutes. I'll get back to it. I could see. I was like, okay, all right. I get the lineage. You know, it did not play great. The controls were pretty rough. I mean, graphically, like we obviously knew that wasn't going to be a match, but yeah, AC6. Oh my god, it plays like it feels like just butter. It feels so good. And for answer, oh my god, I was not enjoying the controls. It was very bad. What is AC6? That is Armored Core 6, and it's amazing, and it's my game of the year this year. So good. The last Armored Core game I'd actually played was on the PS1, so I skipped. Yeah, I definitely need to get used to For Answer, because I know Miyazaki directed that one, so I definitely want to, yeah. Oh, that game has huge draw parent modding potential. Oh, AC6. Thanks. I looked at their draw params. It's still funny how many of them are still identical to Bloodborne's. Of course, there's a lot of additions, in there. Don't get me wrong, but I still want to figure out how, enabling ray tracing outside of the garage. That's kind of the next. That'd be cool. Have you played? Oh, so in For Answer, yeah. Okay, so that's the one thing I know about it is that you commit like super mondo genocide. First time playing? No, I've played Bloodborne a lot. This is Bloodborne PC. I've been modding it. But no, I played Bloodborne a lot. Not as much as like, fuck you, don't do your running attack. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I played Bloodborne a lot. Oh, AC6 is back to DS3. Oh, really? Missing time of day entries. Mismatched values. Super low gloss camp. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be fun to... If we ever work on like an AC6 mod or something. It'd be sweet. How playable? I mean, it's pretty playable. I mean, I play it every day. I do have some... Sometimes when you boot up the emulator or like boot up Bloodborne, it'll just immediately crash. But if you launch it again, it's totally fine. So I still have kind of that issue. I don't have memory leaks anymore. Particle effects, we now have at least a mod that disables a good amount of them, but it keeps some. So you get like the item pickup and... Damn. Oh shit. Hey. Fucking bitch-ass spider. I didn't even see you hit me. Okay, well I'm gonna go this way. Okay, yeah, the fog is not rendering terribly well here. This is kind of busted. Oh. Okay, I gotta use raw muscle memory here of remembering Rom's attacks. Oh, whoop, whoop. Okay, alright, we're doing it. Okay. Bitch ass. Oh, shit. Oh my god, okay, alright. Oh shit, okay. We're running. I don't know where they're hitting, but I know as long as I run to the right, I should be good. Dude, fuck you! Okay, you're probably hearing me mash my fucking B button here. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, well you have to give me a chance to fucking hit you. Oh, I got real lucky. Fuck. Ow. Okay. I got too horny. Shit. Okay, I'm not reading any comments right now because obviously. So if you're saying something, I assume it's really cool. And thank you. I can't see any particle effects, so this is a challenge mode. I have to. I mean, luckily I know what he's doing by how he's moving. I just have to remember. Damn, really? Oh, this is stressful. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Dude, you guys are fucking awful. Oh, shit. We're gonna go run this way. We're running this way. Oh, hey. Oh my god. They share the same Discord, but yes. Okay, well, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is stressful. It is very stressful. Ooh. Oh, alright. Well, I don't as much mind you dancing around. I think that... Oh, okay. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna... Okay, maybe I'll go back to just quicker attacks. Dude, your spiders are fucking everywhere. My... Ow. Okay. Dude, your spiders are everywhere, man, and I'm really not loving them. I gotta be real with you here. Okay, well, I know I gotta hit you from the side. There's too many There's too many. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. No! No! I looked away and he did his attack. Okay. I don't seem to be doing a lot of damage. At least what I would assume would be a lot of damage. Is the DLC playable? Yes. Oh, vertex explosion. The animation rate down here, yeah, I'm not sure how that's handled. I mean, I know dynamically it should automatically like lower the animation rate, which I was too lost in the sauce there to even notice. But I think I just need more damage. Like, I can do a beast blood pellet. Ooh, ow, fuck! I'm already low on blood vials. God damn it! God damn you, Bloodborne. Your blood vial system, which I actually think is cool in some ways and annoying in others. I mean, yeah, that's like in Sekiro when you go up to those like 20 monkeys, and yeah, it just craters the animation rate, which is pretty funny. Would you recommend who haven't played BB? No. If you haven't played it before, I played on PS4, and you'll have an excellent experience. I promise you that. So we have +6. I think I need titty chunks now, right? I think I need titty chunks. What's y'all's opinion on when emulated Born will be fully finished? I don't know. Yeah. I'd be like, it'll be finished when it's finished. Could be next year sometime. It's going to be just kind of it's a progression, and there'll be regressions, and then, really, your Xbox controller doesn't work? I used to have to use ReWASD to remap it to like a PS4 remote play, and then I haven't had to do that for quite a while, so that's odd. I don't know. Yeah, I would post in the Shad PS4 Discord. They're going to be a lot better about that than me troubleshooting, which right now is just kind of a hot mess because of how many different configurations are out there. And yeah, I just plug and play with my Xbox controller. It surprisingly just goes, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, it just started working, and I was like, okay, cool, sweet. Include multiplayer features? I don't know. Yeah, that's up to the emulator devs. Yeah, I don't know in any way how that's possible or not, frankly. Is they obviously were able to do that, the separate RPCS3 project, they were able to do that for some games, and they just recently expanded it again. But yeah, as for like PS4 network stuff, oof, no idea. Will the emulator perform ray tracing? I would prefer if it made me a toaster strudel in the morning. That's what I would like. The generated chalices, yeah, I guess I've only done like the preset chalices, and they worked. I mean, at least the one or two I went in. Okay, what am I doing? Inventory. I do have one chunk. Can I get more chunks in the Hypogean jail? Is that where more chunks are? Do we know that? Or do I have to... Because this is essentially Yahar'gul, right? Or do I have to kill Rom first? I mean, I'll go there anyway. Because I think that's where chunks are more there, right? So you think like half a year is a realistic timeline for... Well, I mean, also... We have to remember, this is a PS4 emulator. It is not a Bloodborne emulator. So, it's way more than just Bloodborne. So. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, this area is not loading great. Oh boy. That's weird. Oh, I think it just picked up. It's fine. second half of Yahar'gul. Yeah, I always forget because I get taken there, but then you wake up once you break the spell or whatever. Yeah, I need like a command. Maybe that'll be in the future. I'll have a command for like if you have issues with Shad PS4, just go to the Discord. I'm not gonna be able to like troubleshoot that on the stream. But what build? I'm running a build from like 3 hours ago. If you go to the, oh my god, that's a bad vertex explosion. You can farm the jailer guys. Really. Yeah, Yahar'gul also has like a texture issue where it's not handling like it's not handling the like blend textures correctly. Oh, you can only farm them in this kidnapping sequence. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I messed around with that too much. I might have to quit out. Oh my god, it got worse. Oh my god, he's about to bag the shit out of me. Ugh! Epilepsy warning. I don't... Okay, well, let's just quit out. Let's just quit out. Do you have to download everything again to get a new... No, thankfully not. So basically, you just download the new build, and technically you can just copy the exe file from the new build and put it in the old one. But what I do, because I'm superstitious, is I basically download the new one, the Windows QT one, because I'm on Windows, of course. And then I copy the user folder from the old one I was using. And that includes your save files. So, and it includes the sys modules and things that you need. So instead of having to like reinstall the game all the time, my game is included in a games folder from like 3 weeks ago. Because you don't need to update that. It just keeps, and whenever you copy the user folder, it copies that information. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm using a build that the title of the build was Reduce Log Spam. So, if that helps you. Basically, just always go to the main tab, or the ones that are listed as main under Actions on GitHub, and you can just generally always download the latest main one, because we don't need specific Bloodborne ones anymore. Thankfully, that makes it a lot easier. Now that we don't need like a specific BB hacks one, or like, you know, there's these other offshoot ones we were having that made it really confusing because they were skipping very specific shaders, and then it got to a point where they had just made it good enough to where we didn't need that. So now you can just download main builds, which is delightful. It makes it so much clearer and easier to recommend to people. Just go, yeah, just go download the main ones, and you can play Bloodborne. Ooh, yep, reboot. Ooh, oh, hey, bud. Fucking fat-ass hammer. Oh, twin bloodstones. Son of a bitch. I need the chunks. I'm never good at this area of exploring, because I don't normally explore in this area too much. Also, I think that is a lighting ID that's actually on the wrong one, which is a FromSoft classic, where that one's on a different lighting layer. How's it going? It's going good. I'm just, is the memory leak actually fixed? I would say it's greatly improved. The chances of it happening seem less. I don't have it happen, but I think there are still reports of some people having it happen, which is hard at this moment because there's so many different configurations, and like, it's a hot fucking mess. But ooh, thick cold blood, nice. Oh, I didn't get that. All right, we're just kind of exploring around here. Anyone relying on Vortex for mods and updating builds? I just download them. I'm kind of old school. That I basically just download. For almost any game I mod, I just always download the mods directly and install them myself because I'm weird and I don't know. I've just always been kind of weird with that. I think I can wear Gascoigne. Isn't that Church E? Church adjacent? I'm a believer. A believer. Hey, what's up, lady? How's it going? Hey, Healing Church. Do you plan on making an overhaul mod akin to Elden Ring Reforged? No, I mean, I guess never say never, but I guess that's not really my wheelhouse. you know, I think I'm better at kind of updating textures and lighting and kind of figuring out how all that works. Um, so maybe there was a separate mod that would make more artistic changes, but like, uh, greetings from Russia. Thanks for the work. Thank you. Thank you. I saw your tweet about DS1 Bridge and Upper Cathedral Ward. Yeah, such as the bonfire on the stairs and the big golden gate. Yeah, I mean I think that is interesting to see um, those sort of planning maps that they had, and it kind of goes to show that Marvelous Chester was more than just like, I mean, it probably still could have been just an absolute offshoot, whatever, but the fact that they were also, oh, I never talked to the Odin Chapel guy. Oof. But yeah, I mean, it goes to show that, like, you know, they were actually in the planning stages of some game. I mean, they probably didn't have a name for it at that point. But, it was called Cathedral Ward 1 and 2. And, yeah, the fact that they ended up... Now, someone actually posted a picture of the real bridge in the real world that looks exactly like it does in Upper Cathedral Ward. And I thought that was really cool. Oh. Madmen toil surreptitiously. Now, there's a good word. We don't use that enough. And rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. All right. Installing mods directly, I wouldn't say it's like safer. It's just I'm weird and I don't want an extra program to manage anything because I'm lazy and I don't know, I don't want to learn another program, so I'm just like I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Lady, I saw your bitch ass. Don't think I didn't see your bitch ass. Okay, well now there's a lot of you and I don't like that. Uh-oh. It crashed. Look at that. I don't know what it crashed from, but oof. Okay, well we'll see. Well, what do you consider a good reshade or a bad reshade? I think, unfortunately, the majority of reshades are not great. And that probably sounds really stupid to say, but a lot of the reshades I see end up using like 50 different shaders. And I think you just get lost in how many different things you're barfing on top of the image. And then you end up essentially like deep frying it. And it looks really bad. So, yeah, I think a lot of them are too heavy-handed where it's like, I think you need a light touch. I think you can make really cool like reshades, but you gotta go easy on it. Yeah, I think they get lost in the reshade sauce a little bit, which, hey, to be clear, I do too. But I usually catch myself and go, hey man, that looks like dog shit. You shouldn't release that. And I go, okay. Yes, other FromSoft, I agree. The negative one goes, hey man, fuck off with this. And I go, okay, got it. But yeah, it's the ones that I see that just utterly deep fry the image to where I'm like, oof. I don't know, man. I also don't like the ones that rely on the paid RTGI shaders, because that just kind of sucks. Because somebody sees your reshade and they're like, oh, that looks so cool. Oh, I need to pay $5 or $10 or whatever. That sucks ass. Like, go use a free one. And, that's why I always use damp RTGI, because it was free, I would prefer not to be killed here. Hey, yeah, come over here. That's a great idea. We love that. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try something else. Let's try this other build that I think is a little bit more stable. Slightly older build. And we'll see if it crashes on that. How are paywalled mods and reshades not lawsuit treading? I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, reshade, I don't... Putting a paywall behind reshades, I don't think is necessary. Well, I guess when it's not their shaders, no, it's difficult because yeah, like I think if you make those shaders for Reshade and then you put them behind a paywall, that's fine because you made those. Like as long as you program those shaders and you think they're really cool, like you're doing something cool. Like I don't know that I don't have a problem with, but I do think it's a bit problematic when, and I don't think it's anything legality or with legality as far as like if you have a Reshade preset you put out and it depends on the paid ones, that just means a lot less people are going to use your mod. Now where you do get into trouble is like Garden of Eyes, I do think is kind of weird, where you are just paying for them playing with FromSoft's assets, and I do think that gets a little weird because you don't have any way to play it for free, and yeah, I think that is a little troubling, and I think if FromSoft cared, then they could do something about it. But I don't think that FromSoft really does care. Sony, when it comes to Bloodborne, yeah, they care a lot more. Which actually, you know how that sound mod got taken down, right, by Sony. I actually look at that as like I mean, it's hard to say good thing, but like it does show that Sony does care about Bloodborne as far as the IP. Like, is it selfishly caring about it? Maybe. But it does mean that they actually at least respect it as far as its future profit potential. I don't know. I'm not sure how you would look at that, but is the emulator itself holding back the development of the game? Well, I mean, the game itself is already developed, so no. Sony took a page out of Nintendo. So I guess I don't really agree with that, in that Sony was fully within the right to take that down, right? Like, and I think it's for them, it's because it had the OSTs, like the actual music in it, and there they do protect those. Even though they were still in like encrypted format, they were in less encrypted format than originally, and I think that's what they took issue with. Because like if someone downloaded my mods, which obviously have Sony owned files, right? You can't do anything with them. And I guess you really couldn't do much with those music files. I don't know. There was some reason that they were like, all right, that it had something to do with the music. The sound effects, they obviously don't give a shit about. Development of the PC remake. Oh, no. I mean, no one's making a PC remake. Do you mean like a potential release by Sony or something? Yeah, Yuzu, they were taking donations, and they were doing stuff that the other emulators have not done. So Nintendo took that down. So I mean, this port. Oh, I think you're confused. Yeah, this is not. I'm just a modder. I'm not the one that is porting Bloodborne or anything. Like this is all the emulation developers doing. I'm just modding, like, hey, better textures. Hey, but like it's not a PC port. It's not a remake. It's not anything. I mean, I called it remaster project just because it's like, yeah, it's like a project of like, hey, this looks better. But like, it's not like an official separate. I think anytime I post about it, it is kind of annoying because they'll be like, oh my God, you're doing life-changing work. And I'm like, well, I'm really not. I'm not. Like, the real people doing the good work are the emulator devs. Like, I don't want to have to include that in every single tweet, but I think people don't have the context, so they're immediately going, oh my God, look at this guy. He's single-handedly porting Bloodborne to PC. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I'm absolutely not. I don't want that on me. I don't want to take that away from the real people that are doing that, because I'm not the one doing that. But I get that people would be excited and just apply it to what they saw. And I am vocal about the stuff a lot, so I can see how someone might make that mistake. Shit. Okay, we might be having we might be having a small problem on this one. Shit. Fuck. This happens sometimes where something will just start making it crash that didn't make it crash beforehand. and there's not really a good reason for it. It just kind of starts happening. Cured my terminal disease. Shit. Damn it. If they announce a remaster, it doesn't demotivate the emulation devs. I don't think it would, because this is kind of for like game preservation, right? Because there's been remasters of like a ton of PS3 games, but that didn't stop the PS3 emulation, right? Does this being emulated limit its modability in comparison to a native FromSoft game? Yeah, I mean, it certainly is harder because of the crashing and because the different emulator builds, some will be more performant than others, some have more issues than others, and so sometimes it can be hard to discern whether it's an emulator issue or did I fuck something up, because each build can induce a new issue, and so you do have to be a little, it's harder with that. It's harder to just be like, I'm the one who fucked up. It may be that the emulator is now handling depth of field slightly weirder just for one build. And instead of me overreacting and going, oh my god, shit, I gotta change all my depth of field settings, I have to go, hold on, wait. Okay, I'm trying a third build. This is a much older one that I had like the most luck with, so. But usually there's something that happens where one thing will cause a crash, and only that one thing, no matter which build you use, will cause a crash, but nothing else will. And then it will go away. And I don't really know why. So. No, I mean, the lighting engine mod, once again, is hooking into DirectX 11, and emulated Bloodborne is running on Vulkan. So, like, it's just completely different. You'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised, Voltson, that while, because that was my original thought years ago of like, well, yeah, I mean, like, they're both x86 based, but you'd be surprised how much work they've had to do to get it to run. 4060 Ti, 7600 can deal with the game in 1440p. Yeah, I'd say that's doable. I mean, I'm not like an expert on that. Oh, God, that transform attack is so sick. Okay, what if I attack you in a different spot? What about that? Hey, get your bitch ass up here. Also, let your lady know that's hanging out in Hunter's Nightmare before Ludwig that I don't appreciate her. And she can fuck off. The amount of time she's grabbed me while I'm sitting at the fucking fog wall, not cool. Not nice. I don't respect it. I don't respect you. Alright, well, there's one hit. Ooh, 2 hits. Oh. Ooh, maybe we have a working build here. Look at that. Bitch ass. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm jam. Ooh, shit in my ass. Sorry to segue to that, but oh, fucking, who's it? Who did? Those were back shots. Those were back shots that I did not ask for. Those were non-consensual back shots, just so you know, and from an invisible person. Okay, well, you guys, I know, hit like a fucking truck, but if I hit you like this, oh. Oh my god, the way that this staggers you is actually pretty fucking sick. Okay, this is sick. Okay, well, I would say that. Oh, shit, my ass. Shit, my fucking ass. Okay, alright, you know what? Okay, hey, so sling your bags. Sling your sacks somewhere else, bud. You guys are the most nerve-inducing. Bloodstone shards? Twin blood? Oh, do you guys drop chunks? Do you guys have titty chunks? How was the Bloodborne port going? Yeah, I should probably have another command that it's not a port, it's just emulation, and I have nothing to do with the emulation, and so other than like testing and like talking about issues and whatnot, but it's not a port or anything. Just emulation. I hope they'll fix lighting soon. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend renaming your SFX folder, and then in my visual tweaks mod, you can just disable the point lights, and it will fix most of it. Fear and Hunger looks sick, reminds me of Baroque a little bit. What? Is hooking onto GXVK for lighting engine type mobs possible? To be honest, I have no earthly idea. Oh yeah, this little jabroni. Oh, that's right. Okay, bud. I'm gonna beast blood pellet your bitch ass, and it's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna break your fucking limbs. This sounds really, like, brutal, but I'm gonna get you. Baroque mentioned. Your time has come. Mevdik. Funny name. I am very mature. Ooh. Okay, well, I didn't know you did a fucking, like, headbutt. Ooh, okay. Alright. You know what? I haven't fought you in a while. I have to admit. Okay, well, what the fuck was that? I can't see your particle effects, so I don't, to be honest, I don't really, oh my god. I don't know you at all. I have to be real with you. I don't know your fight. I think you're probably my least favorite, or least fought Bloodborne boss, like. Okay, well, I was pretty sure I hit you there. Oh, wow, your dodge skills are pretty sick, I have to admit. Oh, we're breaking limbs up in this bitch. I need stamina real bad. Oh, damn, I missed that? I guess it's a little bit more doable since... I'm bullying your bitch ass! Also, I'm stuck in a corner. I'm legit... I think I broke him. I definitely broke Carl. Okay, I beat Dank, I bullied Dank Beast, Carl. That's his official name, by the way. Because I play all DS games with DXVK for shader compilation. Yeah, so I had tried running Elden Ring on DXVK just for funsies. You do lose a bit of performance though, because like it is translating it. So like whatever you're gaining in terms of shader compilation, like, yeah, I don't know. I still think you're better off with their current version of like, I mean, their DX12 implementation's not great, but I did massacre your boy. I have to admit. That was pretty, I really bullied him in that fucking corner. That was crazy. Anyone playing this for the first time via emulation? I can't say I would recommend that, but if you do, I mean, you know, I guess I'd be like, just make sure that you know that there's going to be a lot of fuck-ups and those aren't Bloodborne's fault. So, as long as you are aware of that, then, you know, cool beans. He's pretty much electric Vort. Yeah, and he went on Ozempic. That's kind of the big difference there. So we're back in Old Yarnum. That's cool. I have 26,000? Oh, shit. Nice. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Bitch. Yeah. I do need blood vials. I'm actually very low on blood vials. I could blow my 26,000 blood echo load on blood vials. Is it more stable than cloud streaming? Oh, God, no. Oh, my God, I forgot about the big guy. No, I mean, the cloud streaming is obviously better as far as, like, stability, because it's just running the game, you know. It'll have more latency, you know. But no, I mean, I played actually most of a good amount of the game in cloud streaming. It was pretty good. I have to admit, they've improved their cloud streaming, because it was definitely hot dog shit there. For, you know what? I just want a bold hunter's mark out of here. I don't want all this. Oh, I don't have any bold hunter's marks. Well, okay, that's fine. I'll fight my way out. Psych, we're running. We'll just run. Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. Oh, rain idea? Yeah, rain's cool. There's not a lot of rain in Souls games. I think the only other level... I was thinking about this morning for some reason. I think the only level I remember that has actual rain in a Souls game is the big eel fight. Big flying eel in Demon Souls. I think that's the only, like... There's not a lot of weather in Souls games. Like that's just not their thing, which is kind of a shame, you know, because oh shit. Yeah, we crashed. We crashed. Yeah, I do think rain would be really cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the rain you get into a whole thing of now. Luckily, in Bloodborne, a lot of the things already seem like they're wet anyway, so you could get away with that. um, oh, Descendant, congrats on 20K. Thank you. There wasn't too much latency with the PSN streaming. I mean, if you're just streaming, if you're doing like console to, if you're streaming from your console to something else, then that's not bad. I'm talking about like the full-on cloud streaming for PlayStation. It definitely has significant latency versus like natively playing it, for sure. I hated Sekiro but loved Elden Ring in DS3. I guess it depends on why you hated Sekiro. I would assume you didn't like Sekiro because it has a very narrow way that you're meant to play the game. And, oh yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, Elden Ring definitely has all that stuff. Yeah. Sekiro has the lowest margin for error of any of their games. And the main way that you level up is by literally killing the bosses. So you have to get good to level up, quite literally. So I can see how that would be incredibly frustrating. Especially coming from Elden Ring, where Elden Ring is all about freedom of how you tackle it. And that is very much not how Sekiro works. Honestly, RPCS3 is amazing. BB is closer to DS3. Oh, for sure. 100%. Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne, yeah. Bloodborne is even more about aggression. So that's actually something it does share with Sekiro in that way. That you can use the same mantra for Bloodborne, where hesitation is defeat. In Bloodborne, you're quite literally meant to always be attacking. And always be on the offensive, and that's why they have the rally mechanic. And so that part you can share between the two of them. But yeah, Sekiro I don't consider a Souls game because it differs from it so greatly that it can have Souls elements, but people assume that because it has a healing flask, they go, well, it's a Souls game. It's like, well, I mean, look, that's up for interpretation. I would say no, because it differs greatly from Souls games in most of the other ways. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I want to keep my souls, guys. So can we be cool here? DS3 DLC. Yeah, there was definitely snow in DS3 DLC. Like, yeah. You gotta be a crackhead in it. Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne was very specifically designed to reward aggression. And if you play Bloodborne in a very non-aggressive fashion, it's not gonna go well. I mean, if you, like, that's just not gonna be a fun time. So, I have seen people who are big Dark Souls fans struggle because they'll be like, oh, I usually just stay back and I poke. And that's why my brother still hasn't finished Bloodborne, because he's a very defensive Dark Souls player. He's getting better about that and finding the fun and like playing aggressively, but that was kind of his struggle, because he just was always like, oh, I always have a shield and I always kind of like poke and then like, pick my windows, and I'm like, no, Bloodborne, you gotta go ham, okay? You gotta go fucking ham. And that's something that I think is hard to teach people, but yeah, my clothes are kind of fucked up, don't worry about it. Any predictions on how long it will take for... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think by the end of the year we might have a better sense of that. Yeah, I mean, Sekiro requires you to rewire your brain from... Because I failed at playing Sekiro like 4 times. And it was on the 5th time that it stuck. And then it was amazing. And I loved it. And it's easily one of the greatest games ever made. And it's one of their most, like... I don't know, this might be confusing because it's not my favorite FromSoft game, but when I think of it, it's the most perfect for what it wanted to be. Like, what Sekiro set out to be, it just nailed. And now whether you like all of those elements, well, that's up for debate, but like how it's crafted and what it set out to do. It just, yeah, Sekiro is just so fucking good. How are people getting the Bloodborne ISO? Yeah, we don't talk about that, Bryce, by the way. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about piracy, other than my little mention to an earlier PS3 game, but that was, it's fine. It's not that. I got it. But we just don't start mentioning websites. Dump it from your PS4. Yeah, Sekiro has no stamina bar, which for a while it was hard for me to wrap my head around because I was so used to, I lived my life around a stamina bar for so long, right? And that was hard for me to grasp, that I could just keep attacking. But they also balanced it, not having that stamina bar. So it was great. Yeah, Bryce, we gotta stop talking about those websites. This is the last warning. Stop talking about them. Emulator progression. I'm not on the emulator team, but like, wait for the pirate gods to grant you boons. Sheriff Wolf, what are you referring to there? Are you? Once again, we do not talk about piracy. We are not sharing. We're not even. I don't want to allude to it, so I apologize earlier for mentioning the very specific thing about our PCS3. Like, we're not talking about piracy. We're not talking about websites. We're not talking about. I was offhandedly mentioning something, but we don't. I'm gonna have to have another rule of. I gotta have like a fucking chat bot that actively like puts up messages. Like, we're not talking about that. We're not coming in here messaging that. Will the emulator support online? I would ask the emulator people. I do not know. I assume like that's so outside of the current what they're working on. Like, oh, okay. You think Bloodborne would run on PS3? I bet you could make a version of it that could. Is it legal to emulate if you own a PS4 copy? I mean, yeah, if that's where you get the copy from, and yeah, because we've had PS1 emulation, PS2 emulation, PS3 emulation, and it's been fine. So, well, see, well, Mick, I would say the difference there is that vastly different with how PS3 handles online and how PS4 handles online. And I'm assuming it got vastly more complicated. So emulating that, God knows what is involved in that. That's a whole other ball of, that's so far out of scope currently. They're just trying to even get games to run correctly at this point. That anytime someone brings up something like that in the Discord chat, everyone's like, hey, fuck off. Like, we get that we're asking about stuff, but like, let's stay focused on where we're at. Let's not, that's pie in the sky stuff. Yeah, like, we are such at an early point. We are blessed that Bloodborne's even running at all. And it's running amazingly well considering how short it was when we could literally not even get past the menu screen. So like, is Bryce? Oh my God, Bryce? Nah, Bryce, we're done. No, we're done. Bryce, you're out. You're done. You are done. Nope, we're not doing that shit. If you're gonna keep talking about it, you done. Get out. Take the hint. My God. Yeah, Bryce, like, my guy. Get the fucking hint, man. Like, stop talking about it. Alright. Let's blow it on blood vials. That's a good idea. We like that. Yeah, 51. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Bryce he's a fed. Yeah, a little bit. Hello, you're an awesome dude. Let me tell you that. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I think I'm okay. He's a Sony. Yeah, he was like, does anyone know where one could score? Just did a playthrough a week back and it was fucking good. Props to you, man, for making the game even better than Prepare to Die. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was where most of my modding work had gone into, is remastered. Yeah. Do you have any run-ins with some Sony Hitman? No, because I mean the good thing is like, yeah, I've never gotten any sort of notification because my mods are all like my other mods that they're all completely and utterly useless on their own, and I think Sony knows that no one could do anything with my mods. Like, y'all want really stupid ass XML files? No. Do you guys want upscaled textures that only go specifically to Bloodborne? No, no one really wants that. And then do you guys want very specific model files that will only load in Bloodborne? No, not really. So like, I think that's why Sony is like Sony is obviously watching. Like the sound mod proved that. Like, I don't know. There's always people that say either Sony is the most scheming company of all time, but they're also the dumbest. And I'm like, well, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, maybe we can just say that Sony is a company and they do some good things we like and sometimes they do bad things we don't like. Isn't that a crazy thought? Isn't that a crazy thought that maybe they're just a company and they're just made up of a bunch of people and people aren't inherently bad and they're just people and sometimes they make decisions I don't like and sometimes they're out of their control and, you know, I don't know. I've always found it really weird how people assign these motives to them. Sony is pretty low IQ. You should see their PSVR 2 release on PC. Yeah, but once again, you're just saying like Sony as a whole. You have to understand that has tens of thousands of people. So I think broadly saying they're low IQ is pretty low IQ, frankly. Just being real with you there. I think that's a pretty dumb thing to say. Ill-informed. Yeah, like Sony's not just one person. Like, I think it's dumb when anyone would say that about anything. If they're going to say, this thing is dumb. And I go, yeah, it's more complicated than that. Like, it just is. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if there's one decision you don't like, you can't, I know it's easier to just say, well, fuck that company, I don't like them. It's like, well, no, I mean, it depends on what wing of the company was it, who made that actual decision, what was there's a lot. So, like, I don't know. I think anytime they go, oh my God, fucking Microsoft can't get, you know, any of those, I'm just like, there's tens of thousands of people that are involved in these decisions that maybe we should have a little bit of nuance here. So, FromSoft, you're overthinking it. Yeah, I don't think I am. I don't know. I don't think I am. Yeah, I mean, you could say the CEO could always take the blame, but, like, even then, like, who's actually making the decisions? Who's... and also, our amount of information of what we know about their decisions, we only know what we hear from the outside. So, like, also, there's that. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think the discourse around a lot of gaming things is just usually by people who have no idea what they're talking about. If I'm completely honest, like there's just, like Bloodborne Kart was obviously IP claimed for obvious reasons because it's their IP and they didn't approve that game being released, so they just made it Nightmare Kart, and I think that's fine. Like I don't know. People took that as like a really negative thing, but I'm like, it makes sense. Like, yeah, it's Nightmare Kart. I think that's fantastic, and I love the developer of Nightmare Kart, you know? And they took it well. Like, they were like, yeah, it's fine. I love trolling vegan feminists on Discord. Okay, Boost, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to give you a chance here. Are you joking? Are you joking? It's a bad joke if you're joking. But if you're being serious... All right, Boost. Okay, Boost. I don't know why you would randomly say that, but you done. You gone. It's okay to trash talk Sony. It won't make them sue you less. All right, Crimson. You're on my list. You're on my list, Crimson. That's a stupid thing to say. That's a stupid thing to say. My point was not that you can't trash talk them. It's that trash talking them with having very little info about the situation and broadly saying that the whole company is stupid or bad or low IQ is, in fact, I think, low IQ. So, you can disagree with that, but to make it into something like I'm afraid to talk about Sony, like no, I think the PS5 Pro doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, what's up with what's up with the dumbasses coming out? Like what the fuck are we doing? Like if you guys want to be banned, like that's fine. Like yeah, like if you're just outwardly trash talking a company, like I love gaming, and so yeah, my community is not going to be a spot where you just come in and shit on something because you fucking hate it and you want to say dumb shit. That's the wrong stream for that. It just is. I like to have a little bit of nuance in that. I did upscale the textures. That's true. That's true. It's a 1080p stream, so admittedly you're not going to notice as much, but yeah, they're still, they're a little sharper if you play it like 1440p. Yeah. I think caring about a company's output includes criticizing them. Well, yeah, once again, I'm not anti-criticizing. I'm anti-really dumbass criticizing, I guess, which is in my opinion, but my name is on the channel, admittedly, so I admittedly, this is one of the few times I have the right to say that, like, I think really dumbass criticizing is really fruitless, and just being like, Sony's fucking stupid, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and oh my god, they won't port that because they wanted to pay for Concord, and I'm just like, that just sounds really stupid. So I like more informed discussions than that, when you're just broadly painting the whole thing with it just seems really stupid. And I don't really have any sort of tolerance for bandwagon weird shit like that, because that just seems really brain dead. I don't know. You're truly a soft servant, Art. Thank you, Butter Side Down. I like the name. Yeah, I think the game's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think the textures had a nice little boost, Yeah, ROM has already raw dogged me twice. Move your cursor, bro. Oh yeah, my bad. That's my bad. Sorry. I didn't think it would capture that. I told it to capture the window. I didn't think it'd be capturing the cursor, but okay. You think Sony would make a Bloodborne sequel without From Software? I personally don't think so. I am one where, no, I don't think Sony's dumb. I think people can say that they really like money, but they are corporations, so that makes sense. But no, I don't think they're dumb enough to make one without From Software, because genuinely that would just be horrendously stupid. Where do I get those textures? Good thing you asked. If you go on Nexus Mods, you will see the Bloodborne Remaster project. It should be on the all-time list. I think it's like third. Yeah. You'll see the textures there. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna make another one without him, because quite simply, that's just not Bloodborne. Like, it's just not. There's just in no way is that Bloodborne, and I think Sony knows that. Now, Japan Studio did play a big role in Bloodborne's development and Demon's Souls. We can't underscore that. Now, Japan Studio doesn't exist anymore. I think they're Asobi now. That's where most of the developers went. But maybe I do need to actually kill some spiders, because genuinely we got to the point where the spiders were a bit much, and I kind of had too many of them. So I might need to actually strategically kill some of them. Damn it, I hit you on the head. That's my bad. I'm kind of wasting my Beast Blood pellet right now, so that's not great. Okay, so that angle kind of worked. Oh, I don't like the running attack of this weapon, I have to admit. I don't like how it just shoves it in their face, and doesn't really do any damage. It's such a shit-ass running attack. The rolling one's pretty good, though. Actually, my damage is pretty good. I take that back. Ooh, ow, ow. Damn it. Okay, let me hit to the side. Hit to the side. Shit. Yeah, fog's the... No way, no shot. God, their damage is crazy. I think your attitude and dignity about controversial things, I hope people would be more controlling over their behavior. Yeah, I do have not... I don't have a lot of patience for that kind of bullshit. I think if people are going to come in here and have really just low information takes, go put that on Twitter. I don't know. Not my stream. And if you're going to say shit about women or LGBT people, oh boy, you're going to get banned real fast. you know, and I had one guy. It was really, actually, it was really sweet on the last stream. I had a comment from someone who had watched the VOD, because you can, of course, do that. Which is the nice thing about YouTube is that the VOD is automatically just up instead of like Twitch, which it is up, but then you have to like, you know, upload it to YouTube separately. No, I had a really nice comment that they were like, "Hey, it was really nice. It was you know, it can be hard sometimes to know where you can, you know, what community to be in, and it was nice that someone, you know, at least stood up for LGBT people." Which for me, I was like, I was doing the bare minimum, but, and then yeah, I had a couple people on the stream that were like, "Oh, this guy must be gay because he's standing up for LGBT people," and I'm like, maybe, bitch, I'm using empathy. You might want to try that. You might want to try that. Wild. What a wild idea. I'm playing Lies of P at the same time. Would you compare this game to Bloodborne? Which game would be better and by which criteria? I think we do a little bit too much of comparing, to be honest. Okay, Nintendo Fan Club, I'm going to give you the chance here. Are you joking and it is a really bad joke? Or are you honestly saying, I don't support LGBT? Because if you don't support LGBT, I'll be real, you can get the fuck out of here. I've been pretty clear about this. I don't need you and I don't want you. So, you know, I'm giving you the chance here. Was that a really bad joke? Because I want to give people a chance. But if you're going to say you don't support them, like, you can get the fuck out. Yeah, I know, not again. Where are these people coming from? All right, Nintendo Fan Club. You've chatted some other stuff. Let me know. Let me know. Put it on the record. I'd love to know. Do you think we'll ever get a cyberpunkish FromSoft game? Yeah, that could be cool. I mean, I guess Armored Core is kind of like the closest. YouTube recommended this live. Yeah, Nintendo Fan Club. Once again, you're not answering the question. Are you specifically saying, I do not support LGBT? You said that in chat. I'm giving you the chance. I'm giving you the chance. Because if you were honest about that. Hey, Trivia got him. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Like, if homie wasn't going to answer, like, you're done. You're out. Okay. And I have a lot of trans friends. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have any patience for that, because a lot of my community and a lot of people in my Discord are, you know, like trans and gay, and like, so I do feel a certain responsibility with that, you know. Hey, Send Nuggies. What's up, Send Nuggies? Send Nuggies is very cool. Send Nuggies streams on Twitch, and it's very cool, and if I was not fighting Rom, I would post the link to their Twitch. But if they want to, they could. If you want to, Send Nuggies. So anyone can go over there and follow you. But I'm fighting Rom right now. But otherwise, after I'm done getting raw dogged by Rom, I will post the link to your Twitch. But you can also do it if you want. Oh, I hate that running attack. Is my Discord public? I mean, I suck at Discord. I think it is. I think you can, like, join it. Is that considered public? I don't know. Let me know. Dude, that running attack is so ass. I love the Kirk hammer, but man, that shit sucks, bro. That is nasty. Okay, I'm not gonna use the Beast Blood pellet until I... Fuck, ow, shit. Oh god, do we have another one? Dude, oh my god. How many... Man, every time I stream, we're just gonna kick out like 5 people. And I'm pretty okay with that, so... Yeah, Trivia knows Discord so well. Maybe just compared to me, which is of like an infant level, so, you know. But still, very knowledgeable. She's taught me a lot about Discord. Hey! God, where did you come from? No. No. I disagree, Rom. That was rude, and you fucking know it was rude, okay? Oh, shit. Not having particle effects is really fucking bad here, dog. Okay, sometimes you let me hit you, and sometimes okay. This is a patient Pete moment. This is patient Pete, not aggro Andy. Okay. This is we gotta be patient. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. You made any behavior mods? No, I really haven't. I have to admit. Shout out to the people who make like those XML like Lua scripts and all those mods because that's really cool. And I've looked at those Lua scripts and that shit is complicated. So shout out to those modders. Fuck you, dude. God. Got hit. Yeah, isn't there like the Surge? Isn't that like the Souls-like that people like? Surge 2, specifically. Okay, dodge away. Couple hits, dodge away. Couple hits, dodge away. Okay, bitch ass. You know, if it would hit the spiders, I would respect you more, Rom. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. Oh, you're everywhere. Also, I don't like spiders, but luckily I don't have any sort of like arachnophobia level of like hating it that bad. I just find this fight really tedious and annoying. But every game has to have a dumbass fight like this. That's the rule. They all have it. Sekiro has it with the dragon dude, where you have the little tree guys you have to get rid of, and then the Deacons of the Deep, you know, and then DS2 has a similar Deacons of the Deep fight. But those ones are like really easy. This one is like legit just kind of annoying. I've just never been a big fan. Super adorable. I like it aesthetically. I think it's great. I think the music really has a great tension to it. And I love that you drop into it. I love the lore behind it. I love the cutscene after it. Like, I don't find it as bad as other people do. There's some people that like trash talk it relentlessly, and I don't agree with that. I think it's okay that not every boss fight has to be like Nameless King level or something, right? Like, I think that's a bit kind of stupid where everyone's like, oh my god, that wasn't as epic as this one. It's like, well, you know, like the ancient wyvern guy, like in DS3. Yeah, he's a gimmick fight, but it's epic. It's cool, you know? Oh, flamethrower. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I need your RNG to let me get a fucking hit in. Also, the spiders? Oh, fuck you, dude. If this running attack wasn't so fucking shitty. Okay, now I think it's animation rate dropping, yeah. Oh, I think he did his attack thing? I don't know. Okay. I'm taking another... Oh, run! I can't tell where they're going to be, so I just have to go from muscle memory there. Oh my god, I got such good hits on that. Are you kidding me right now? Cracked out of my fucking mind. Also, I have 14 flasks. This is pretty good. Patient Pete. Patient Pete. Oh, shit, my fucking ass. Okay. Oh, there he goes again. Yeah, we're animation frame dropping big time. Hey, shout out to the emulator for handling this and not shit in the bed, but I probably am jinxing it by saying it, but you know. Are you gonna do more like dancing shit? Oh shit! Oh my god, that was close. His little tap attack, it is cute. I actually do think Rom is legit cute. Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm sure you can hear me absolutely mashing my fucking controller over here. Oh my god. It ends today, Rom! Suck it, Rom! Suck it, Rom. Jeez. Oh, Ken Coldblood? You love to see it. For slur words and then ejects the player from the game. Oh, from like multiplayer games? Yeah, I don't know how people... Oh, Send Nuggies, did you... Hold on, let me... Twitch, okay. I'm doing a thing. Send Nuggies, okay. Go to send nuggies. There we go.
Discover new Dove whole body invisible.
Oh, don't worry about that. Aha, go follow Send Nuggies on Twitch because she's cool and she streams. So, you know. Button mashing adds to the drama. I agree. It really does. There we go. Oop, I gotta get my chat back up. There we go. This dude's the best. You know what? You're the best. You know? Also, we're always in the same chats of like Snowbike Mike, Andy Cortez. So, Send Nuggies is very cool. And we are both in the Nitro Rifle Association. I'm not a FromSoft legend though, just a dork. I am a fellow dork. I am a FromSoft dork that screws up quite often. We'll see if this cutscene plays without crashing, by the way. But yeah, go follow Send Nuggies on Twitch. Very cool. Very demure. Is that how that goes? I don't know. I wonder if Andy or Snowbike Mike are going to stream today. I need more Sims from Snowbike Mike. That playthrough is just... Ooh, let me link that. Let me link Snowbike Mike's Twitter, or YouTube. Because, dude, that Sims playthrough, he also has Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And Sekiro. Dude, Snowbike Mike is one of the most naturally funny people I've ever found. It's unbelievable. You should absolutely follow Snowbike Mike. You will not. I promise you will not regret it. I rewatch his playthroughs all the time. He also did an Armored Core 6 playthrough. Dude is fucking hilarious. His Sims playthrough. I never thought I would watch someone play The Sims, but that shit is. It's the craziest shit. A dude died. His best friend died of being hungry because he just wouldn't fucking eat. So he just died. And then he knocked up the neighbor. And it turns out the person he knocked up is someone who was living right next to him. And her husband has no idea. And then he went to space. And then he's selling fridges to pay his rent. It's insane. It's an unbelievable playthrough. So, like, you gotta watch it. I linked it. Please go subscribe. Because I promise you, you won't regret it. Oh, ritual secret broken. Ayo. Not demure, just depressed. Dude, that's real. That's me. I am a depressed jabroni. Clinically, actually. So, shout out to Vin Lafaxine, or the official name is Effexor. Yeah. Why do the effects not work on the emulator? Yeah, it just doesn't handle them correctly, so it kind of fucks up. Also, don't grab me. Don't grab me. Dude, we're making great progress. We're making great progress. Sekiro not having at least the DLC is just sad. I agree. They had the pseudo-ish DLC that was like a boss rush kind of thing, but also, what's up, Adam? My favorite DS streamer? Whoa, that's big stuff. I don't know. I'd say Andy Cortez is better than me by far. Oh my god. Ah, shit. My ass. Snowbike Mike also. Actually, okay. I will say I'm better than Andy Cortez only because he hasn't played Dark Souls 2 yet. And me and Mike have been trying to convince him separately to play Dark Souls 2. He says he'll play it on his birthday next year, so I'm excited by that. I'm using a mainline build, yeah. So now this build, the one I was using crashed. So I bet I could go back to it. But I am using main. You no longer need to use the foul tarnished or DG Mujetsa or whatever the fuck that other. Ah, shit. You don't really need to use those anymore because the mainline ones can handle the shaders now. So, and then MRR in my description. I have the specs. Ryzen 5700X, RTX 2060, 12 gigabyte. So you know. A little bit more VRAM, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, 1080p, 30 FPS. Probably heard this question a lot, but how... This heart icon totally covers up so many chats. It's crazy. I'm assuming it's about the emulator progress. I don't know. By the end of the year, we might have a better idea. Thoughts on Horizon Zero Dawn remaster? I think it is a giant waste of time, to be honest. Also, we have a vertex explosion. But yeah, I think it's unfortunately just a complete waste of time. I assume it's a cash grab of some sort. Like, obviously, there will be visual uplifts. Like, don't get me wrong, there will be, but is it worth it? No. Does it work with only PS5 controllers? No, I'm using an Xbox controller currently. I used to have a Xbox mod installed that changed the interface to have Xbox buttons, which feels really strange. Oh, good. So I have 42 blood vials total. Okay, so maybe I'll spend it on... Can I spend my insight on anything? Do you know what is causing the vertex explosions? No, not really. I'm not really on. I'm not on the emulator dev team, so like that, people smarter than me would have an idea behind that. I unfortunately have no idea. But in emulation, apparently, I guess with early Switch emulation. Wow, there's a lot of messages being retracted. Interesting. But no, I don't know. Yeah, we got the leak from the Sony, I think it was the Sony or Insomniac hack, that we did get sales numbers for Bloodborne that were up to date in 2023, I want to say. And I want to say it was 7 or 8 million, yeah. Which, being an exclusive locked to their one console, like, yeah, I think that's fair. That sounds about right. If you did like a multi-platform Bloodborne, or like if you put it on PC, oh, I bet those numbers will be... And obviously we live in a post-Elden Ring world. And like, it's a slam dunk. It's just an absolute financial slam dunk. I don't think there's a better bet in the industry than putting Bloodborne on PC. I promise you, Sony. And I know they know it too. I think... My thought is that they're still waiting. I think they're waiting for a moment to do it. So, have you tried the demake? Yes, it's very cool. Lilith is very talented and very cool. And yeah, the demake was awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I assume Sony will do it at some point. If they don't mention anything on the 10th anniversary, that's the only time I start to worry. That's my theory. Is that's my deadline? Is like, if they don't say anything around there, then I worry. Then I'm like, all right, maybe they're not gonna do anything to it. I don't know. I bought a PS5 just to play Bloodborne. You love to see it, because honestly, that's my thing. Is that people like, it's so fucking unplayable currently at 30 FPS, 1080p, and I go, I disagree. I think it plays great. Like, it's not perfect, but like, I don't know. I think you'll have an amazing experience. I think if you wouldn't enjoy it at 1080p 30 FPS, then I think you might be missing the point of Bloodborne. I think you might. It's such a seminal game that like, so the 10th anniversary is next year. I think it's in March, somewhere around there. So we're right up on it. Like, if they don't announce anything on the 10th anniversary and they just do a little post of like, hey, Bloodborne was cool 10 years ago, I might worry a little bit. I think if they, because from what we know, like Maximilian dude was talking about it, from what we know, people in Sony, like Sony corporate, and not just corporate, but like in the Sony games division, like they love Bloodborne. Like they do revere it. So like, I think there's a lot of people that just assume that, oh my God, Sony must hate Bloodborne. And it's like, I think there are some inexplicable decisions, right? Like I think we can be like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why you wouldn't do something before then. But I haven't heard that there's people in Sony that just shit on it. Like, I've heard that they love it. So, and yes, that hasn't manifested itself in something that we can play that's in an enhanced format, but we do have to remember that Demon's Souls, there was an 11-year gap between the release and the remake. So like, that's their current only thing we have to base on their other FromSoft IP that they own. If they love it, why are they not remastering it? So my idea is that I think they want to do it right, because obviously Demon Souls, they finished that. That was 2020. Yes, it's been 4 years, coming up on November. Personally, I don't think it's licensing issues, because as far as we know, they completely own the Bloodborne IP. So like, FromSoft has nothing to do with that. And every time they've asked FromSoft goes, yeah, that sounds cool. Like, they kind of have to be hush hush about it, because they can't just come out. Because whenever they made Daracene, the PSVR exclusive title, they put in a lot of Bloodborne references. And unfortunately, Miyazaki talked about that. He was like, yeah, we felt bad that everyone was like, oh my god, this means Bloodborne's coming back. Oh my god. And they were like, no, we were just doing it because we love Bloodborne. And we kind of felt bad for Sony, because they got a lot of shit for that. When we didn't mean that. But no, I don't think it's anything to do with licensing, because they own the studio that they closed. So like, Japan Studio closed, but like, Sony owned that. And I promise you, Sony is not dumb enough to just set fire to a building and not have the source code backed up in like 5 different spots. So like, I don't buy that. If that ends up being the case, that they just don't have the source code, well, that would be funny. that would be funny. I think it's unlikely, but I do think it'd be very funny. I think they're waiting to really I think they want to blow it out of the water. Yeah, I think a remake, you do run the risk of like not ruining, but doing some art direction changes I wouldn't be terribly happy with. However, having said that, I'm not a person who believes that a remake can ever ruin the original, as long as the original is still available to be played and bought. That's my policy. As long as you give me a way to play the original, then I will be happy. And the remake can make some changes, and I'm never going to... Also, as with someone who is in a unique position, I think, to say this, in that I've spent like 1,500 plus hours working on remastering Dark Souls 1, I promise you there's no 100% correct way to do it. There isn't. You always have to make decisions on what to do and what to remaster and what to not, and no one's going to agree with them 100%. Like, that's just how it's going to be. And a remake is harder, because you're reauthoring the assets. Like, good fucking luck. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so look, I think Bluepoint did a really good job with both remakes, Shadow Colossus and Demon Souls. Now, of course, there's some side-by-sides where I think they made art direction changes I don't like. And I also think there's sometimes with music, I wasn't really happy with some of their music changes. I think they could have fixed that really easily in Demon Souls had they just let me pick the original OST. Just let me pick the original OST. That was just a toggle in the settings, and it could have been fixed. And I think, most people playing Demon Souls who had not played the original were like, this music's fucking awesome. And the music itself is not bad. I just don't like how some of it did differ from the original quite a bit. Even if looking at the original, you could go, yeah, those arrangements were kind of sparse and the sound quality was not great. And but I think for me, it's like Maiden Estrella. Do we know how to say that? That OST specifically, I think they really kind of butchered. Like, the original Demon Souls Maiden Estrella? I don't know. That OST is so, like, burned into my brain. And then listening to the Demon Souls remake version, I'm like, no, you guys lost the fucking plot. Like, you added all this orchestration to it that was very specifically not meant to be there. They didn't have orchestration for a reason. It was meant to be very, very sad and just a piano, and that one bugged me. I'll admit, that one bugged me. Where I'm like, and then we got those leaked documents. Admittedly, Lance McDonald was kind of talking about it. He didn't leak the documents, but he had seen them, and he was like, yeah, they were really, when they were thinking about the remake, they were like, yeah, think about Bloodborne and DS3, and there was like one other game, and they were like, those games look cool, and we should try to go for that style. And that rubbed me the wrong way, because I'm like, put respect on Demon Souls' name, okay? No, don't be looking at other games. Yeah, Lance McDonald is the GOAT. He's fantastic. But don't be looking at fucking other games. I get why they would do it. It's like when Dark Souls Remastered did Q-Lock when they made it. They were obviously influenced most by Dark Souls 3, which was the game that came out 2 years prior. And when they were working on DSR, I don't know what the timeline was. That was the last Souls game, specifically Dark Souls, that they were going off of. So they took inspiration from that. And I think that makes sense. I don't like it. But, yeah, they should have added the OG soundtrack. Yeah, like, put respect on Demon Souls' name. I rank it lower than most of the other ones, but, like, I still love it. And I think when you're remaking it, I think you should honor the original as much as you possibly can. And to be fair, I think they did in a lot of ways. There's a lot of things they could have fixed, and they absolutely did not. So, yeah, Scholar of the First Sin technically is the remaster for Dark Souls 2 in terms of, like, the console release. It had higher quality textures, and even the PC release went to DX11 versus DX9. And is it super noticeable? I would say probably not, but yeah, technically Scholar was their remaster. Modernize their control scheme. I guess I'm pretty okay with their control scheme. Like Elden Ring and Armored Core 6, I kind of really fuck with, so that's kind of where I come at from that. Like Bloodborne, the big downside to Bloodborne is the fact that the jump is on the circle button. Like, that sucks. That fucking sucks, and I can't remap it. So, like, I think there's some easy wins if they were to remaster Bloodborne. I think you'd have a quality of life change where, like, can I rest at a lamp? Yes. That's an easy change. I think that's an easy one that makes sense to me. Should I be able to warp from lamps? Yes, I personally think you should. I think that'd be nice. But if they don't do that, that's fine. If they do it DS3 style and you still go back to the hub world, like... Or no, but you can still travel from them in DS3. That's true. You only level up at the hub world, which I think is fine. I think leveling up at the hub makes total sense to me, and I get why they moved to that. But doing that dumbass load screen to go back to the Hunter's Dream just so I can warp somewhere else is stupid. Like, it's needless. Like, especially when load times are going to get quicker to the point where I'm like, well, then what are we even doing? If I'm literally just doing an extra load screen so I can warp somewhere else, that doesn't benefit me at all. And they're like, yeah, but you go back to the hub for lore. And I'm like, yeah, but not in Bloodborne that much. And if I want to go back to the hub for lore, I'll go back to the hub for lore. But if I want to warp somewhere else, I want to fucking warp somewhere else. So, yeah. I think that's an easy win. That's not hard. Personally, the blood vial system, I know it gets a lot of shit, but I actually think it's really awesome that, like, there's a downside in that if you run out, it kind of sucks. But what I like is that it incentivizes you to keep going in the level. Because in Dark Souls, it really does suck where when you run out of Estus Flasks, you feel deflated, right? Because then you're like, well, shit, I'm out. Like, I'm out. At least DS2 had life gems, so, like, you could keep going. But in Dark Souls 1, you're like, well, fuck, I'm out. I'm done. Like, and in Bloodborne and Demon Souls, what I really like is that you can keep going. And you're like, fuck yeah, I'm going to keep killing enemies. Like, they drop blood vials. And you can keep moving throughout a level without having to stop. And you're not as chained to the bonfire, right? Because you're like, fuck, I ran out of my 5 flasks or my 10 flasks. And so I actually think that's the double-edged sword of blood vials. So, if ripping up the ragdolls would refill a little blood, ooh, that'd be cool. Personally, I'd actually be okay with, like, the Lies of P system where you can regain 1 flask or whatever it would be, the equivalent in Bloodborne. But I loved that system in Lies of P. That was my favorite mechanic they added. I beat bosses literally only because I could regen that 1 flask. It kept me in the fight. I was never out. I never felt like a run was impossible because I could legit always get 1 back if I lock the fuck in. And, like, that to me is just, it's all the rewarding that you should have. And it feels like a perfect fit. And I would hope that FromSoft could have a similar system like that at some point, because I just loved how no matter where I was at a boss fight, I was like, if I lock in right now and I stop fucking up, I can keep healing. I'll get one heal, but it doesn't mean you can keep refilling them. But yeah, like when the trailer stuff represents mechanics. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that they, because I know obviously in like Dark Souls 3 and even earlier, I think they had always been like thinking of movable bonfires where you could place, and they never ended up doing it. What's up, Ryan? Sorry for coming late. Oh, you're fine, big dog. Everyone has lives and schedules, and you know, it's no biggie. I respect anyone dropping in. We're just hanging out. We're just jamming. The ability to restore content, yeah. I mean, I do think that, like, yeah, the modding prospects for Bloodborne are definitely higher because it's so much easier to mod on PC. It's so much quicker. Bitch ass. Okay, I'm gonna run past you guys, and it's gonna be totally cool. So, what's up, big dog? What's up, big dog? Oh my god. If this isn't Dark Souls 2 level of enemy density, I don't know what is. Alright, Bell Lady, you're getting absolutely raw dog right now. Ah, shit, the emulator's slowing down. Really bad time for that. Really fucking bad time for that. Oh my god, emulator, please load what you're loading. Okay, she died. Oh my god, slow motion souls. Yeah, I really do need that command anytime someone asks about when it's going to perfectly emulate. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I would hope, like, you know, I think by the end of the year we might have a better picture of, because we also have to remember that, like, it's a PS4 emulator, it's not a Bloodborne emulator. So, no, you know, like, you're fine. A lot of people have asked it, but that's kind of just a streaming thing, is that no one's going to know what everyone else has talked about when you join a stream. Like, that's impossible. So, I don't begrudge people for that. But a command would probably be helpful for that, I think, because I think a lot of people are curious about it, and I wish I had a good answer, but I really don't. Not really. Gravity Rush on PC, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen 1 second of footage from Gravity Rush, but I have heard about it. So, and I hear there was a second one, right? And is that Japan Studio or something? Like, I don't know. I can't remember what I heard about Gravity Rush, but I heard it. The fandom is pretty devoted to it. Oh, bitch ass. Oh, I got so lucky there, big dog. Oh, hey. Oh, thank God, I still got it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Gravity Rush. I just have never looked into what it is. Like, I don't even know what kind of game it is. Okay, well, that was a late shot. I hit the button, like, way before that. I want you to know that. Yes! Yeah, frame rate's not... I might be able to load onto the later builds again that have better performance than these. Oh, thank God. Oh, please drop, like, a chunk or blood vials or... Nothing? No. Oh, he's still shooting me. Okay. I'm going to quit out, and I'm going to copy this to a more recent emulator build, because I should get better performance. So this was Deadlock Fix, and I think the other one was Reduce Log Spam. These names won't make sense. You the goat? I appreciate that. I don't think so, but I'm also from the Midwest, and I'm not allowed to have people say nice things. How do your sounds work? So I was one of the lucky people who had downloaded the sound mod before it got taken down. So I still have those files. But I, of course, do not give them to anybody. No one asked for them. I can't give them to you. Trivia, are you being serious? Are you being really nice to me right now? We usually give shit to each other, and it's very funny. It's very cute. But you're very nice, and I respect you a lot, and it's very nice to work with you. So, and you're a delightful person. So, yeah, I would agree. Trivia is the GOAT. She's very cool. I literally never give you shit. I feel like you give me shit sometimes, but it's funny, and I like it, and that's our whole thing, right? Well, that's true. I guess not recent. There's only a couple times you have. I didn't mean it as like a bad thing. I thought it was funny because you call me out when I'm clearly wrong. And I go, damn it. She's right. Will be a point in the future where we don't need the sound mod? Oh, for sure. Yeah. They'll fix the audio files. They just need to basically handle the format that they're in, because they're in a very specific PS4 encrypted format, and so the emulator just needs to understand how the fuck to play those. And it does play some of them. It does like ambient noise, but beyond that, it doesn't play a lot. But also trivia, now that I know you were being serious. Thank you, that's very sweet. I don't think I'm the GOAT. I think I'm chosen undead doing his best. Also, let's see if this runs better. Let's see if this runs better. But yeah, I got lucky to download the sound mod before it got taken down. So, interestingly, in this build, I think it handles blood worse. But you're like literally the only streamer I'd watch. What? No way. That's really sweet. I could give you some recommendations. There's other people I watch that are cooler than me, that are much funnier than me, and more entertaining than me. And they play Soul stuff. So I'm surprised I haven't given you those recommendations before, because they're really fun. And they're my inspiration for how I stream at all, is because I watched Andy Cortez, Snowbike Mike. Like, if I had not watched them, I don't think I'd be able to stream, quite honestly. I'm back. Nice. No, that's really cool. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen you come out of the ground like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. Oh shit. In my ass. Okay. Chat, this is bad. This is a bad. We're in a bad way. We're in a bad situation. I wouldn't have a blue wrench in those streams. That's true. Well, that's true. Yeah, you do have. I do trust you, man. So I trust you implicitly. And you can be the destroyer of worlds and ban people. It's pretty glorious. Shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Actually, I've never been like a mod for anyone's stream, so I respect anyone that does that, because I've never. I don't know. You should stream on Twitch. I did. That was my original streaming place. But then the problem was I got really popular on YouTube. And so I had like 50 followers. Or I don't know. I think I have like 300 followers on Twitch. I actually haven't checked recently. And then I have like 20.5 thousand on YouTube, that it's hard not to just stream on YouTube. I think that's the problem. Yeah, they do call them spanners. And then the trunk is the boot. The hood is the bonnet. Big UK fan. I feel like I was mentally born there somehow. I love Top Gear, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah, the dual stream thing. I should just buy Restream and then just stream on both. That's true. You're totally right. I'm going to look into that actually after the stream. Because I do have a Twitch channel, and the thing that I love about Twitch is that you can raid people. It's more of an official feature, and on YouTube it's just kind of not. Like, the culture on YouTube is so much not that, and I think that's a shame, because I think raiding is so cool. Raiding is how people grow their channels, and you introduce people to other people, and it's just such a cool, wholesome thing that you can do to help everyone grow, and I think I'd have to do Restream, because I don't know. I don't know. Also, I will say Twitch has I have to check recently, but I think Twitch might still have some really weird policies on using emulators. They had a policy at one point where you couldn't stream using an emulator, and people would get around it by just saying, "Hee, I'm not streaming on an emulator," but they were. Yeah, I mean, if I just don't say I'm doing it, but it's kind of hard not to. I don't know. I feel like that's one where they would figure that shit out, because of course they would. It would become blatantly obvious that I was, right? So I don't know. Maybe I just say YOLO and I don't fucking care. God, I just said YOLO. Someone banned me. God, did I just say YOLO? I'm disgusted. Ugh, I've always hated that saying. Hey, it's Bell Lady. And Gramps McShotgun. Oh, is that a chain gun or is that the shotgun one? I don't know. Saying YOLO, I apologize, chat. I legit, I don't know why I said it. I don't like it. I've always cringed every time someone says that. I fucking fucking hate it. Barf. This is what streaming does to you. You start saying things you wouldn't normally say. Okay, I killed Bell Lady, so that's good. Unsubs, absolutely. Definitely unsub. That's fair. I respect that. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh, I was going down this way. Right. Okay, I took a wrong turn. You can tell I'm very good at Yahar'gul. I was 5 years old when YOLO was popular. Jesus Christ. No way it's been that long. Oh my god. Chat is the skibbity. Okay, I'll be real. I don't understand the skibbity thing. I don't get it. I don't know where it originated. I don't know what it means. You should have a skibbity for... Dude, I don't even know what skibbity means. And at this point, I'm not too afraid to ask. I'm not. I don't have any pride. So, like, I'll ask. But, yeah, trivia, you've kind of been my gateway into things that, like... Because you're younger than me. So, like, there's things that... Fuck. His laser beam is going to be so fucking annoying. Don't laser beam me to death. You have shown me stuff that, like, I go, dog, I didn't know about that at all. Because I'm old. Or older. Play Elden Ring DLC, you will get it. I feel like Skibbity was before Elden Ring. First you go woke, now you're being cringe. Yeah, that's true. Go woke, you go broke. That's true, I've heard that. Skibbity is like a source animator thing? Really? Okay, like a Gmod, Gary's Mod kind of thing? Is that where they were doing a lot of that stuff? I thought it had something to do with toilets. Am I off on that? Is it not? Is it not toilet humor? Oh, it is? Oh yeah, because you just mentioned putting toilets on. Yeah. Oh, machinima? Okay. All right. I get a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I can't say I get that. Yeah. And then I know there's Riz, which I just recently learned that has something to do with charisma. That's where that comes from. It's absurdism, toilet humor, machinima that now tries to be really serious. Oh, it should never try to be serious. That's terrible. No, thanks. That's the worst thing you could do in that situation. Okay, chat, should I risk it for the biscuit and not go back to the Hunter stream and just keep going? Oh no, I do need to come back here. Because I remember a loot goblin spawns here, right? Yeah, it's an abbreviation of charisma. I learned that way too late. I was like, oh, interesting. That checks out. Interesting. That makes too much sense. Okay, I believe a loot goblin spawns there. Oh, are you asleep? Oh, that's fine. Well then, actually, while I'm here, I'll buy some vials. I should do a skivvy. Wait, did I just say hi to them? I hate that line on your head. Yeah, I'm shooting something out of my left eye. I have the Lucatiel helm on, that's true. Yeah, little vertex explosion. I'm squirting out a little vertex. Oh, I hate that I said that. Okay. Okay, 12. We got it. I'm sorry, what's on your head? Yeah, I mean, let's see if... Sometimes if you take stuff off... No, that definitely still shot out. I think I'm ascending. I think we all can admit that I'm just... Oh, I should have checked what was for sale. Like, armor and shit. Oh, Tonitrus. Or Tonitrus? I've never tried the repeating pistol. I basically go with the basic bitch hunter pistol, and that's it. And I just kind of stick with that, and I never do anything else. Oh, I realize my insight's kind of high, so that's going to make some areas worse, right? Ooh, bolt paper. I'll get 17 bolt paper, 100%. Wait, how old are you? I'm in my mid-20s, and I curse my life knowing about these slangs. Do not grant us eyes. I'm 33, and I'll be 34 in March. I am old. I played World of Warcraft when it came out in 2004. So, if you have any closed helm head equipment that doesn't render the player face, yeah, I think that does fix it. I think you're right. Yarn cap, is that? Yeah, I need like one that's like super hidden. I think you're right. Yeah, they're all like partial. Damn. Wait, happy birthday to who? I mean, mine's in March, but I mean, I'll take early happy birthday. Horizon 33. I know, I'm old. I mean, I don't know. I consider it old depending on how you look at it. I think it's crazy that Dark Souls 1 is 13 years old. Okay, you're just going to say happy birthday. I respect that trivia. Thank you. I think it's crazy that Dark Souls 1 is 13 years old. Can we pour one out for Dark Souls 1? Shout out the GOAT. The game that changed my life, and I actually do say that unironically. It did actually change my life, and I'm eternally grateful to Dark Souls 1 because it was my start, and I started in 2020. And yeah, I would not be doing what I'm doing right now if it was not for Dark Souls 1. And yeah, I'll always be thankful to that game for that. It's also the game world I've spent the most time in, you know? There's something about the first half of DS1. The second half, I don't like the second half nearly as much, but I don't hate it. I don't like it as much. Let's go Hunter Garb. Hunter Garb is just so sick. It's really cool you can buy it early on. Let's go 100. Yeah, DS1 is the... Yeah, I think DS1 is just really it's just an unbelievable... I think it's the level design that carries it a lot, but it's also the vibes. There's something about the first half and Undead Burg. I've never gotten tired of Undead Burg. No, 42 is cool. We're cool with 42. It's only when you're 43, then you're old as shit. But 42, you're fine. Yeah, the walk from Firelink, the interlocking design, it's just burned into my brain, and I've never gotten tired of it. And I'm kidding, Vincent, of course. You know, you can be 40, 50, 60. Like Larry David. Look at Larry David. Look at how old he is. And, like, he's still fucking awesome. I'm Larry David in my brain. And I may be 33, but, like, mentally I'm, like, 66. Can you live with what you get from ad revenue and donations? Yeah. Surprisingly, I've between Patreon donations and ad revenue, I've been doing okay. It's not amazing, but also I live modestly. I don't buy new clothes a lot because I don't care about them, and I live very frugally. And yeah, I've been lucky enough to have a community that is nice enough, you know, to allow me to work on this stuff full time. It's kind of crazy. So, look at J-Man. Wait, who's J-Man? I'm trying to think. Who's J-Man? 33. Who's 33 and starts with J? I don't know. Where was I going? Yes, Loot Goblin. The Chapel. Jesus Christ. He's 33. Oh my God, that's so true. Yes, Jesus is goated. We have to admit. He's pretty cool. I'll admit. He's a very cool guy. Religion or not. Very cool. Loot Goblin! The frame rate hasn't caught up yet, but I'm gonna get you. Fucking get you. Thank God. You know, one of the best changes they ever made at FromSoft at making these games is that they made the Loot Goblins last longer from Demon Souls. Demon Souls, they fucking disappear in like 5 seconds. It's so frustrating. Thank God they fixed that with DS1. Yeah, that's true. He is literally a god. Yeah, that's true. The Holy Spirit and the stuff and the Trinity and the... I went to, you know, church up until I was like 18, so I have a pretty good understanding of... Oh my God, Vertex Explosion! Big one! Big one. Category 5. Vertex Explosion. Ah, shit. Shit! Oh, this is bad. This is like a challenge run. Yeah, the LODs here are fucking awful. Dude, I've done so much LOD work in Central Yharnam, because obviously that's like the Undead Burg of this game, right? I have replaced so many low detail shit with their real things, and the game fucking keeps running. And I'm kind of doing the trick where you assign the display groups and the draw groups, you know, which is kind of the lazy approach, but, you know, whatever. It's quick. And I'm surprised, like, the game keeps rolling. I'm glad they didn't seem to put like a hard memory limit on this game. I was hoping they wouldn't have done that like they did with Demon Souls, but I understand that was PS3 versus PS4, and with PS4 they seemingly just kind of they let me put in high quality textures. Will Sony sue you though? No, I mean, because I'm not doing anything illegal. Like the emulation's legal. I'm not talking about piracy. I'm not giving people links to files. My mods on their own are completely useless. They just have no purpose outside of running inside of Bloodborne. Like you couldn't even use them in. You'd have to do a lot of work to get them to work in the other games. But like, and people have already done that. They've already ported a bunch of stuff from Bloodborne. I think Sony is more horny compared to FromSoft, who doesn't give a shit at all. Wait, Powerlifter? She's been barren for half a decade. Just because someone looks good doesn't mean that they're not old. Oh my god. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? What woman are you talking about? Yeah, we should not be talking about women like that. I don't... Yeah, that is some shit. Yeah, who are we referencing? I mean, it doesn't matter what woman you're talking about. He's about the other dude's girlfriend? No way. No. What, in the genetically accurate way? Okay. Well, now you're just... yeah, you sound fucking gross. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you sound kind of gross. She's been barren for half a decade. That's not nice. Like, yeah, like you're gone. I'm sorry. We don't tolerate that. You're not going to talk about. I don't care what woman you talk about, but if you're specifically talking about someone in chat, their girlfriend, that's specifically ghoulish. So get fucked. Oh yeah, I was getting rid of a vertex explosion. Also, can you tell how it's handling the like blend texture there? I think it's the blend textures. The emulator has a specific issue on Yahar'gul that it's not understanding like the depth. I think of these. It's not. What will fix the vertex explosions? I honestly have no idea. The emulator devs are looking at logs to kind of understand why it happens. But they'll figure it out. They're frankly fucking geniuses. It's crazy that I can't even believe that I've been able to stream Bloodborne on PC. Like, I still can't get over that. I don't know. I have to remind myself every once in a while that like this is fucking weird, and the game can look like this. But yeah, the low detail stuff in Yahar'gul is pretty fucking awful. It's not great. Can you unexplode them? Yeah, I gotta shove them right back in my head. Did you guys see the one I posted on Twitter? Oh, look at their materials just fucking goofed. Yeah, what was I talking about? No, I posted that one vertex explosion, or implosion, I guess, in this case, where it looked like a coin slot on my head. Do not look left. Yeah, it's not a great one. It's a pretty shit-ass looking. I'm hoping... No! No! We hit another crash. Fuck. Shit. Let's go back to my let's go back to my ultimate, like, stable one. I have one from like 2 weeks ago that's pretty good. It doesn't run as well, but like, we just need to hit 30 FPS anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It wasn't even that long ago. I was just making a video of like, hey, I got it to boot, and it looks like ass, and it burns my eyeballs. And now we're like fucking playing the game, and I'm all the way to Yahar'gul. Are you kidding me? I'm running at 30 FPS and native 1080p. Mostly for stability and the fact that I'm streaming at 1080p, so like going above that, just, you know. Not to mention 1440p. I tend to get issues way quicker. Oh, Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I wasn't around for the minutia behind the Nintendo emulation. You started talking about playing it on stream? I know. Damn. I mentioned the vertex explosions, and the game took that personally and was like, which to be fair, I usually just run through here anyway. I could upgrade my Kirk hammer once. Yeah, that LOD model is rough. I gotta move my cursor. Okay. Be cool. Okay, I kind of want to grab this, but I think it's not worth it. Oh, actually, 8 blood vials? I take that shit back. That was fucking worth it as hell. Okay, open the door, 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 open the door. Yeah, there's like a whole fucking zip code out here. Oh no, don't you crash too? Shit. I might have to see how far I can run on borrowed wings. Is this CPU or GPU resource heavy? I'd say both. I'd say both. More so on the CPU, just from emulation in general. It is hard on the CPU. Like PS3 emulation specifically is very CPU intensive in a way that like PS4 emulation may never be, just because you're emulating the SPUs or SPEs. I think the SPE is the big processor, and then the SPUs are the co-processors of the cell processor architecture, which I love the cell processor, by the way. I love how wonky it is, and I love how a lot of third-party games we obviously know didn't run great on the PS3 versus the 360 because it was harder to develop for, because it had a split memory pool, because it had one big core and then it had like 6 or 7 small ones. And so a lot of the third-party devs would just use the one giant single core and not use the co-processors. Because what you could do is you could put the physics on one co-processor. You could put certain things on just one. You could water simulation. You could do a lot of different things on the SPUs to offload. And a lot of the third-party devs just wouldn't. And they would just go, we're going to use the one big fat-ass core. And that's it. Yeah, SPUs are the special cores. Okay, yeah. I always get the SPU, SPE. I get them mixed around. And the funny thing is the Xbox processor, the Xenu or whatever it was called, actually has a similar underlying tech of the cell processor, as Microsoft was in the same technology group with Toshiba and Sony when they were developing it, and IBM, of course. And then they spun it off, and they ended up kind of taking their design in like the tri-core 6-thread design, but it actually has a lot of underlying similarities to the cell, but the cell got like really fucking weird, and I love the lore behind how they thought the cell on its own, because it could render stuff on its own without a GPU. And then that's kind of why it seems like they last minute went to NVIDIA and they were like, fuck man, like we need a GPU. How do you know any of this stuff? It's so fun to listen to idly. The amount of like nerd shit documentaries I've watched is unbelievable. And I will admit a stream works out perfectly for this. Yeah, I've watched so many documentaries and read so much about the cell because it's just fascinating how Microsoft kind of just split off from that. And they went, we're going to take a little bit of info with us, and then we're going to make our little triple core. But they were really smart, and they went with the shared memory. That was probably the biggest benefit that Microsoft had for the 360 is they went, we're going to give you 512 of shared memory. And the PS3 was like, we're going to make your life hell and make you split between 256 megabytes and 256 megabytes. No, he hits me and it crashes? No, fuck. Dude, RPCS3 is unbelievable. So when I see people kind of shit on RPCS3 and they're like, that emulator sucks and I can't play this, I'm like, dude, the fact that RPCS3 exists is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, your comment timing. Yeah, beautiful progress, and it shits the bed. Okay, I'll try a different build. I have like 4 different builds to try. And if not, we can just go to a different area, I think. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty rare, but there are people occasionally that'll be like, yeah, RPCS3, like, it doesn't let me play this game. And I'm like, to be fair, it plays a shitload of PS3 games, and it plays them exceptionally well. And I think you have to understand how insanely wonky the cell processor is. I don't understand how they got it to work. And not to mention, here's what's crazier. The SPUs, because they were talking to game developers that had worked with the cell, and those SPUs still even to this day, have a crazy throughput potential of what they could calculate because they were so fixed function that they, even now, like that's why there's a lot of times where they actually disable those for RPCS3 games because the SPUs are like on crack. They're unbelievable. They were quite literally cracked before cracked was a thing. Yeah, the cell processor is that's a whole other thing that like, I'm still marveled when I can boot up Demon Souls and play it at like 4K 60 FPS. I'm like, dog, are you kidding me? Now here's the only thing that I hope they can fix at some point, because currently it only really runs the games at native resolution, and you can lower it from native resolution. So 720p, and some were 1080p, but most were 720p, and you could run it at 480p. But if you want to run it at higher resolutions, all it's doing is then upscaling it to your desired resolution, right? And so it did add a Fidelity FX super resolution, but it's 1.0, because of course 2.0 would require motion vectors, and that's a whole other fucking thing, and you're emulating tons of games, so like, blow your brains out, right? But I do wish they could find a way, because all the other emulators I've used, you can literally up the native resolution. And that's the same for the PS4 emulation. I'm able to actually up the native resolution. So I'm hoping, I'm sure there's a really good reason as to why that's not possible, Oh, we found a build, guys. I spoke too early. It worked for like 3 seconds. Fuck. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Fuck. Oh, there's another thing to try, where if we load into a different save, play around, then load into a different save, back to that other save, sometimes it'll fix it. Because normally this is not an issue. So it's only when I'm streaming, to be honest with you. So that might be part of it. No, I take that back. It does happen offline sometimes too. Yeah, it's just upscaling. It kind of sucks, yeah. I really do wish you could up the native resolution. I'm assuming that that's just a limitation with PS3 games. There's some emulation problem that it was way easier just to take the image, of course, up to a resolution than natively do it, right? Yeah, emulator, what we got going here? Can we be cool and very... Oh, one other thing to try is I can change the logging from async to sync. Normally you do that when you're an emulator dev and you're trying to get the logs, but this might be a situation where I think sync... And usually your performance goes down, but I'm okay with that. I just want stability. Like, that's all I want. Actually, I'm just going to hoof it. I'm going to hoof it. Don't hit me. No hit run. I'm not fighting you fuckers. This is the most bait gank fight. Fuck you, dog. I'm out of this shit. I'm just running. I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's not going to crash this time. As long as I never get hit and I never need to hit an enemy, we're great. Oh, I thought they were going to jump out of that. Yeah, be cool. I mean, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Oh, that's the Tonitrus? Well, we don't give a shit about that. As long as I don't get hit. Or maybe I've given it a long enough time to not crash. Nope, that's not a real door. Oh, you are following me all the way out here? No fucking way. You should leash. Miyazaki, check the tape. Check the tape. We're just going to keep going this way. We're just going to keep hoofing it. Just going to keep hoofing it. Oh, Madman's Knowledge. Man, oh, that's not really worth it. I don't need your Madman's Knowledge. Yeah, synchronous would be slower. It is. For a long time, that had always actually been way more stable for me. And then I finally was able to swap back over to async. For speed reasons. Hey, bitch, ass. Mother... No way. Fucking chum bucket motherfucking... He came up here? No way. No shot. Dude, you have a lot of health. I gotta let you know, you also have a leg sticking right out of your asshole, and I do find that weird, you know? I have to sleep now because Euro, but have a rest stream. Oh, thank you, Trivia, so much. Let's all say goodnight to Trivia and thank her for her modding efforts. Yes, chat, you must behave. I will ban you in her absence. Thank you, Trivia, once again, and have an excellent night. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Son of a bitch. Only 5,000 hits. Yeah, Trivia's fantastic. We're big fans. I would not be doing what I'm doing without Trivia. And that is the honest to God truth. Yo, fucking gun guy's back. No fucking way. Okay, we're going back to this. We're going back to short weapon. Also, it's not crashing. I know I shouldn't say anything because that'll jinx it. But, oh, I should look at my phone. My mom was going to make... my mom was going to make pizza. That's true. I was like, oh shit. I don't think I had ever said that I moved back with my mom like 6 months ago. It's in the boonies too. So that helps. That helps actually make a living. Although I will be moving back to a more metropolitan area soon. Cost of living will be higher, but that's fine. Just don't get hit. That's true. It's true. Mommy pizza. Yeah, she makes, it's not pizza from scratch. Like obviously she buys the like pizza dough. So don't get me wrong, you know, but it's pretty good. It's not like DiGiorno or something, but it's pretty good. Where can I download and install it on my PC? I cannot help you with downloading it. You can download it from your PS4 and then transfer it to PC. Number one cause of crashes is, I don't know actually, like it's not really memory errors or memory leaks anymore. Yeah, I'm lucky to have a really cool mom. So, no, actually it was like a year ago. Yeah. And yeah, she's pretty cool. And we don't hate each other, so that helps out. Download, you mean legally purchased? That is true. That is true. You just reminded me of pizza I left in the fridge. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta go reheat that bad boy. Damn, I should go upgrade my weapon, but I also am gonna kind of just YOLO it. Yeah, make your dough. Yeah. What if I just kill one reborn? What if I just one-shot one reborn right here? Not legally, pirate all the way. Okay. Okay. Dennis. Dennis, this is your warning, Dennis. Say it again, you're gonna get banned. Just so you know. Just so you know. We don't talk about that here. I'm gonna wait here because usually what happens is that they'll say something stupid again. Even if after I warn them. So I would respect you if you don't, but I'm gonna wait here. Hey now, chat, you gotta behave. Yeah, Armored Dennis can get fucked. Yeah, like don't download it from an exactly like you would die standing up. Yeah, stand up over this. Sorry, I had to put deodorant on. If you heard that, well then that was deodorant. Streaming makes me sweaty. Is that a weird thing to say? I don't think so. Is it working at 60 FPS? Yeah, you can definitely play it at 60. It's pretty variable and it drops a lot. And yeah, it's not great. Games also cost money, and money that's, yeah, exactly. Like I am not for piracy in general. I can't say I never have done it. I think the only time I'm okay with it is a very specific use case. Like when it comes to Bandai Namco and Prepare to Die Edition. They made it so you cannot legally purchase it. So in my mind, well, if you have not allowed me to legally purchase it, well then what are my options? it is in that case I'm okay with it because, like, no shit. You took it away from me. You took it away, my ability to purchase it. So, fuck you. I'm gonna download it. Like, what are my other options? And they'd go, well, yeah, go play Dark Souls Remastered. And I go, yes, but that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. And I would know that. And it's not the same thing. And I love Dark Souls Remastered, don't get me wrong, and I've modded it and yada yada yada. It's a perfectly fine version of DS1. But you should have let Prepare to Die Edition exist. And you should have let people buy it. And the only reason why you delisted it is because then you were worried you weren't going to sell as many copies of Dark Souls Remastered. And I think that's pretty clear. So now they did give you a discount if you owned Prepare to Die Edition. They gave you like $20 off, I think. But they should have never fucking delisted it. Stupid. But yeah, I think in general, like, yeah, we should obviously support game developers because I love video games and they are based. Oh, Vertex Explosion! Oh, I gotta clip this out. This is good. Shit. Let's see if it plays. Ooh, Bell Lady. Oh, look at her nails, dude. I've never noticed how, like, up close that gets. Is Prepare to Die better for modding? Not really. I mean, in some ways it's easier for me to mod, but for installing modding, like, no. And obviously it also doesn't support it as much, and it runs kind of like hot dog shit, and so. Fit Girl, I love you, my hero. Hey, El Nuevo. As a warning, we don't talk about places. We don't talk about, we're not referencing, I was talking about piracy in general as it existing, and we do not mention sources, we do not mention websites, we do not mention, like, just so you know. Now I can't ban people as quick because I'm playing the game, but if people continue on that, well, I'm glad it's still played even with the Vertex Explosions, but, like, trust me, I will, data, I don't know, trust me, oh my good God. I gotta quit out. Yeah, y'all are not behaving. Okay, also, by the way, I'm gonna put it in chat. Move on. We're not talking about piracy anymore. That topic has ended, and we are now moving on to something else. I don't want my streams to be talking about piracy. I don't even want to be within 10 feet of a piracy discussion. I just don't. So, what's happening with the Vertex Explosions? I don't know. It's just an emulation thing with how it's handling them. Yeah, that one was particularly bad. That was a bad one. Let's see if I can kill one Reborn. Which, by the way, hot take. I think the one Reborn is kind of a shitty boss. I think it's a shitty boss. And I don't think Bloodborne has a lot of shitty bosses. But I kind of think this is a shitty boss. Are you seeing smooth 60 FPS? Not for me. I'm running it at 30 FPS. I want maximum stability. So that's why I run it at 30. He hit me. I'm not a big One Reborn fan. Like, I like that it's a Tower Knight callback. I do enjoy that. Okay, well, you know, that didn't go well. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Like, and also, let me be clear. I think it's okay if you like One Reborn. That was just a personal opinion that, like, I think among the other bosses, yeah. To be fair, he did hear me talking shit. That is 1000% true. I was shitting on him a little bit, and he went, "Check this, bitch." Damn. Okay, that's fair. You know what? Let's try this. We're trying a different build of the emulator, and also, I think One Reborn is an amazing boss. I think it's the best boss. I think it's beautiful. I'm glad that it gets pooped out and barfed up, and I'm glad it's like a bunch of Home Depot 2x4s with a bunch of, like, people stapled to it with nail guns. Like, I think that's really cool and awesome, and I think the fight is so fun. Yeah, now he doesn't believe me. Damn, I'm too over the top. Shit. Okay, Okay, be cool, big dog. I gotta go kill your bell ringers. Which was kind of, I kind of like it was a subtle, like, little nod. Or maybe not subtle, but I didn't notice it my first few playthroughs. I was like, oh shit, that is Tower Knight. Oh, dude, I didn't know I didn't know his little, I put an arm up there. I really didn't know that. Oh shit, I can't see his particle effects. So this is kind of not ideal. Yeah, I think the design is... So Miyazaki normally talks about, like, there's beauty in the disgustingness, and so often that's incredibly true. Like, in even the most disgusting and deformed things, there's usually still beauty in it. I found beauty. I have to admit, One Reborn, not getting a lot of beauty. Not getting a lot of beauty. It's pretty ugly. I don't like it. And I think his boss fight isn't terribly fun, but that's me. You bitch. I have to be clear. I was not familiar with your game. I did not remember you doing that. So, okay. One Reborn, I do think of just kind of like, he's just ooh. I don't know. I don't see a lot of beauty in it, but that's me. And I also, it's kind of a callback to a Dark Souls 2 boss, maybe just by luck. The Duke's Dear Freya, where it has that double design, right? And you can only attack one side, so I kind of like that. It's a little callback to that. Buddy, I can't see your particle effects, so this is not ideal for me. I just want you to be aware of that. Yeah, I kind of just think he's gross. He's just gross. And I think it's okay to be gross, but I also just don't find it particularly fun. As a general mechanic of like, oh, I gotta run around, oh, I can't hit that head, okay, there's a bunch of feet kicking me, like, I don't know, it's just never been one that I thought was terribly fun. Yeah, like, what? I'm assuming he barfed from the sky, he coomed on me. Yeah, particle effects have issues. I could re-enable it for this map to see if maybe that gets better. Oh, let me check my Twitter real quick. Not that there's anything amazing on my Twitter, but you know, memes and some funny shit. So, oh, did you guys see the nude mod for Bloodborne that came out? It's pretty funny. It's so stupid, so gooner style. It was funny though. Jesus Christ. Long form RPG, nice. Oh yeah, I can see a lot of love for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, there's a nude mod. There's a nude mod. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. If you check on Nexus mods, it's on the latest. You'll find it. It's basically Eileen's crow set, but like, we're talking like the biggest boobs you've ever seen, and it's so mobile game ad level of goon that it's funny, and it's also like it's weird. It's not even like appealing really. It's just stupid. But someone made the most gooner style mod of all time, and like it was bound to happen, because like that's happened in every game. There's always big titty mods. This is like beyond big titty though, and it just goes to like weird, more or less. Like it's so mobile game ad horny that vertex explosion. Ah, I can't see shit. Okay, sorry. Oh, Lady Dimitrescu mod, nice. See that? Yeah, Roger Ally. Really? You can't get it to run on the Roger Ally. Interesting. Wonder why. I need to get one of those handhelds. I'll probably get the OLED Steam Deck, honestly. Are done remastering the game? Oh, definitely not. No, I'm almost done with upscaling the textures, so that's nice. Yeah. But still got a lot of work to do. Hey, we're back. Okay. Wow. I know there's a closer run back. Yeah, my response to the nude mod was like, damn, some guys are bricked up. Like, I don't even know how horny you have to be to make something like that. Because I guess I don't fundamentally understand it. Like, I don't get... I don't know. I don't get the... Like, I get that, like, titties are great. And I agree with that. As we know from my videos, every once in a while, I'll say, like, big naturals are great. I agree with that. However, I've never had, like, the inclination to play a game as a character that just had it all hanging out, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Because I'm like, if I'm really that bricked up, wouldn't you just watch porn or something? Like, I guess for me, I don't get the functionality behind it. That it seems needlessly goonery when there are just better methods. You watch the ads for me? Thank you, big dog. That does actually help me a lot. And because I do actually like streaming, I just don't tend to do it very often. And the money helps. Let me tell you. The money helps me remember to stream because the money is actually pretty decent. Versus like making videos, because you have live viewers, and the amount of viewers, I didn't even check the concurrence, but the fact that I had like 350 last time is bananas. Because are you aware that... Oh, I should have upgraded my weapon. Are you... You did a bitch slap? She's getting in the game? Oh my good God. I was not familiar with this game. I don't remember what I was talking about. I lost it. Oh, ads, money, streaming. Oh, yeah, no. So, fun fact. If you have like 20 viewers, if you average like 20 viewers, you're already in like the top 0.1%. It's kind of crazy. So, 30 FPS. See, the thing is, I like 30 FPS for Bloodborne. I actually... And to be fair, I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey back on the PS4 before, you know, I could play it at 60 FPS on PC. I just had a PS4 at that point. I am not one that hates on 30 FPS needlessly, because I think it is a viable frame rate. I think it is an option, and I think consoles will commonly be the one to use it, because obviously it's easier to run something at 30 than it is at 60. And I'm not one that just needlessly hates on that. I think if your eyeballs literally can't stand it, well, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I'm old, and I played games at like 10 FPS on the N64. So, like, I come from that world. And so I think that's just a different view, you know? Dude, you leash. You leash, big dog. No. Yeah, the I and the O. Yeah, they make a bunch of different ones, right? No fucking way. No. Ooh, Bloodstone. Oh, shit, he had 2 Bloodstone chunks? Okay, well, I'm running away from you guys. I'm not fighting you. Ain't no way. What's up, Gola Curbs? Goal Curbs? Go. Okay, well, I'm gonna run away from the rat pack here. I don't need that smoke. Oh my God! Oh, butthole is clenched tightly. In case you were curious. Oh, 30 FPS in a VR game? Very much not recommended. That is an awful... Oh, moon! Oh, I need to go check my runes. Fuck. Okay. I really just need to go back to... I just need to go back to the Hunter stream. Oh, do you see this? How they don't render if I go out here? Oh. Okay, well... Maybe that's when they were down on the stairs. Yeah, I'm not using the SFX because it craters performance, so... I don't want to use that. I want the ultimate stability, if you will. No. Shit, my ass, damn it. It's hard to go below 60 because I'm so used to high frame rates. Yeah, I mean, it is one where, like, if you're not used to it, well, Yeah, I could see that. I've been able to, modulate generally. It's kind of like when I used to play. I don't know what time it was. It was when the PS2 was out, and when I would go back to play the PS1 versions of like Gran Turismo 2, and you would just be like, oh my god, my eyes fucking hurt. The way that they're rendering the polygons and everything is moving, and like my brain had to adjust to how that looked. And then I got used to it. So I think a lot of it is that. If you don't like 30 FPS, that's fine, but I think if they're like, a game is unplayable because it's 30 FPS, then I go, I think you might be a little entitled, I mean, I think if you have an actual like eye condition that like it makes you sick because it's too slow, or like, yeah, like I think that's fine. But I think if you're just bitching about it to bitch about it, I'm old and I played games on the N64 that were blurry as fuck and 10 FPS. So call me when you've done that. Oh shit. Dude was right up my ass. What's up, big dog? How's it going? Like, I don't know. I think if you're saying that, it lacks a lot of context about games and frame rates. And obviously we had games on the PS2 and the PS1 that were 60 FPS. So it's not saying that, like... Okay, well, fuck me. I already lost all my souls anyway. Yeah, like... do you have any DS3 mod recommendations? For the Steam Deck. Ooh, for Steam Deck. Well, if I was really cool and I had multiplied myself, I would recommend my FPS Boost mod for DS3. But I have not worked on that in a little bit, but I would like to continue it so you could run at better frame rates on mobile hardware like that. Getting rid of grass and whatnot. The only games I tolerate at 30 FPS are MGS and God Hand and Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean, it's one where my general principle on PC is I'm glad I have the freedom to modify the settings to my liking to where I can play most all my games at 60 FPS. And if I have the choice between a lower resolution, lower quality setting game at 60 FPS versus a higher quality game at 30, I will generally always choose the higher frame rate if that choice is given. So that is my general choice. I personally think Bloodborne, it could be that I'm just used to it with Bloodborne, so I don't mind it. The thing that benefits Bloodborne, and specifically Sekiro, because I played Sekiro at 30 FPS the first time. Well, I mean, I didn't get through the game, but my first time booting it up and playing it was on the Xbox One X, and it was at 30 FPS. And the benefit is that the way that FromSoft handles their 30 FPS is that the input latency is fantastic. The input latency is on par with, or slightly below what you would see with really good input latency done on a 60 FPS mode. But they do fantastic input latency. And so while the frames that you're seeing on screen are obviously at 30 FPS, the actual responsiveness that you're getting from the player feels fantastic. And that's a core component of it, is that their input latency is just fantastic. Oh, my cat wants in, by the way, so hold on. Let me let my cat in. He's fat and he's sassy and he wants in, so he's going to make himself known. Is it good input latency related to bad frame pacing? I mean, bad frame pacing is more so just with what you're seeing on screen. So even if it is, like, because Bloodborne suffers from that, where even if it is at a steady 30 FPS in a lower visual area of the game that's easy to run, it can still look like it's not 30 FPS because of how it's delivering said frames. Now, annoyingly, there is a frame pacing patch that you can apply to Bloodborne to fix the frame pacing, which all it's doing is applying a different frame cap. It's basically applying the native PS4 frame cap instead of what FromSoft was using, which was not a great frame cap, but the input latency was great. But by using the native PS4 frame cap, the input latency is hot dog shit. So, like, that's the downside. Yeah, my frame pacing might be really nice and even, but the input latency is dog shit. And Digital Foundry, looked into that a couple of years ago. They were like, yeah, the input latency is just kind of shit. when you apply that patch. And now you can disable VSync and have the 30 FPS frame pacing patch. It's really goofy. So let me let my cat in. Actually, you know what? Coffee break. Yeah, I don't understand how it works either. It's a whole thing. But all I know is, yeah, disabling VSync, I immediately got my input latency back. It was very nice. Oh, I had a pre-existing text for that. You'd love to see it. Coffee break, yes. I need coffee. So, yeah, 30 FPS and lossless scaling works really well. I was very surprised by how well lossless scaling works. It was really good. Like, there's some artifacts, yeah, if you move the camera really fast, but yeah, it was great. Okay, I will be back. Can you meow for the chat? Can you meow for the chat? You're not on camera, but... I know. My cat was in my chair when I came back. And he meowed a little bit. You might have heard his fat ass jump on my chair. Okay, was anybody good in the chat? Was everybody good in the chat? Such peaceful music. Yes, true. Playable, gaming laptop. Put Mike the cat. I gotta mic him up. Like in football, I gotta mic him up. We were chill? Seems like it. I'm gonna open a soda now and it's gonna be very loud. Very loud. I decided to get soda, not coffee. What a wild idea. Oh yeah, how's the game sound? Because I have it turned down like 11 decibels versus my voice. So like, can you guys hear the game sounds fine and the music? I probably should have asked that like 3 hours ago. I just look up modded warfare for all. Yeah, they have a lot of tutorials on that kind of stuff. Really low? Got it. Okay. I had crushed it earlier. Let me know if it gets a little bit better. I probably should have asked that like a lot earlier. How does that sound? Nice. Okay, we got one perfect. Okay, almost took us. Good. You love to see it. Okay. If anyone else has anything later, I'll adjust as needed. Okay. I need blood vials. Or no, I need blood echoes. Because I need... Oh, I have bolt paper. Nice. Okay, because I can upgrade the weapon a little bit. Because I do want to kill the one reborn. Although, to be fair, it's kind of crashing. It's pretty crashy right now, so... That's not going well. Oh, yeah, so while I'm here, I need to check blood gems. Let's do that. Oh my good God. 15% physical attack? Holy sweet Moses. Holy shit. I've never seen a 50-point jump. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Give me that, big dog. Oh my God. Okay. Skills. Oh, skill scaling. What the fuck was I wearing that? I just look up Brutal Sam. He really ahead of you, kinda. Oh, alright. Is he? I haven't seen any other mods on Nexus Mods. Well, now I'm kind of curious. I mean, that's good, I guess. Brutal Sam. Lighting, optimization. I just see a bunch of Bloodborne progress. Am I missing their remaster that they're working on? Because it seems like they're talking about my Shadow mod. I don't know. Okay, that's the Twitter for Brutal Sam. Okay. I mean, I'm curious if someone else is remastering it. That's cool. That's a port. That's him showing it at 4K. This is from August 18th. I don't know. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? On YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I think he's just talking about the progress. I don't know. I went to his YouTube and like I'm not seeing anything talking about his own remastering progress. It's literally just him going, here's the updates, 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 which is fine. That's good to do that, but there's literally no video here of him showing his own process of modding. So I don't really know what you're talking about there. Because I've checked his Twitter and his YouTube, so I don't know what are you talking about? Because I would like to see a remaster progress. If someone else is making a remaster mod, that's sick. Yeah, what are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I thought he just like showcased this, but all right. I had heard someone else mention that, which is why I kind of perked up, because I had heard someone else mention that, and I was like, oh shit, cool. And I was gonna check Nexus mods, because I heard someone else was making a texture mod, and then I checked and no one was, and I was like, okay, that's weird. I don't know. Oh, I thought he was using his own mods. No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it seems like that's... I mean, I think mine's mentioned in probably one of them. I don't know. So... Yes, I think you might be seeing my mods in his videos, which is fine. Because, you know, it's obviously all emulator stuff. Yeah, I'll do it. HP continues to recover. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Coming into a chat and saying, this one guy, he's way ahead of you. I don't know if I like that. I'm sure maybe it's just reading the text. It's hard to get the context or the vibe behind it, but that does feel a little weird. I don't know. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks. All right, let's get some... Oh, you mean I have no runes on? Fuck my life. Since you already work on map changes, I would like to know if it's possible to add stuff to maps. I mean, you can add, like, more clutter and stuff. I've tried to add map pieces from other maps, and that has not worked. Not yet. Yeah, some people mention your mods. Yeah, I would assume so. Not as, like, an egotistical thing, just as I've no-lifed it real hard, you know? Oh, custom chalices? Yeah, that'd be cool. I've seen actually modding the game with tools. No, I mean there's other ones modding with tools. I think I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're good. No, you're good, Evans. Don't worry about it. No problem, big dog. Oh, raises HP. Okay, I gotta pick some good runes. I think there's some other modders. I think it's mostly because I come from the Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 modding scene of, like, I've been modding hardcore for a year using all these tools. So this kind of, I lucked out. I honestly lucked out when this became, like, viable. I was like, oh shit, let's go. Everything I've learned from my other mods became immediately usable, mostly. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely use it's a plugin called Soulstruct for Blender. And you can look at Bloodborne models and you can kind of update them or edit them. I have not found that to be terribly necessary, as Bloodborne models are actually pretty good, to be honest. Cheat engine is greater than cum FPK. Yeah, that's the cum dungeon or cumgeon, right? Visual attacks restore. Ooh, 200. Yeah, I'll take that shit. I'll take the health. Max files +1. Love it. Yeah, you're pretty famous on uploading Souls game mods. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of made that my whole thing, so yeah. I've gotten more notoriety than I thought I ever would. Not that I'm known by 99.9999999% of the population, and that is okay. But yeah, I'm still pretty surprised by... Oh, I've been modding Bethesda games? Hell yeah. Yeah, but Bethesda games is technically where my first, like, attempt 15 years ago or something with the construction set on Morrowind. That ages me right there. And I made absolutely no progress. I was trying to place grass, and I never figured out how to do it. So it's funny that my starting point with Dark Souls modding was placing grass in Dark Souls 2. What do you think of having the Bloody Crow of Canehurst or Mikolash be a hunter boss fight with the same veins as Gascoigne, Gurman, or Maria? Yeah, like an actual fight. I mean, well, the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, I mean, he just didn't get, like... I mean, he didn't get, like, a full-on boss Hellsbar. And I guess he was just kind of standing there and we beat him, so... I could see him getting, like, a cutscene or something. I don't know. Yeah, Skywind. Skywind looks cool. It's been in the works for a long time. I built my house in the Morrowind construction set. That's so cool. I loved it. Like, their tool set. Like, they build their games with modding in mind, and I think that does kind of keep it old school and maybe older tech, but it's pretty cool. Like, that's the biggest modding scene, is definitely the Bethesda stuff. That's where the big mods are, you know. Yeah, Grim, Grim, the Soulstruck for Blender. That became a large part of what I was doing with Dark Souls 1. I was crawling through every crevice of that game, and I was Grim is easily on the Mount Rushmore, right? I think Souls games are a good way to start modding. There's a good community, there's a good amount of knowledge, there's a lot of tools that are already there. Grim is royalty. He's up on the Mount Rushmore of Souls modding. How many times have you completed Bloodborne, roughly? That's a good question. I want to say it's probably like 5 times, give or take. Doom modding is still the greatest. You can't change my mind. See, I've been really curious about that. Yeah, because didn't they just release like a mod tool set for like Doom Eternal, right? And some people were already doing really cool shit with it. And I was like, damn, that's cool. Because I love the Doom Eternal engine. Can I ask you a question regarding this? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it, but probably. Maybe. 50-50 shot. Okay, I have 24,000? Damn, hold on. I gotta go back. Oh, on Elden Ring? Nice. Yeah, Elden Ring has the most, like, active modding community, I would say. Oh, you never played Bloodborne? Oh boy, you're in for a good time. I would recommend playing it on PS4 currently instead of waiting for it on PC is kind of... I don't know when it'll be in a state, you know? But... yeah. I don't know. I think on PS4 people would have a tremendous experience. Oh god. Vertex explosion! It shot out my back. It's the opposite of back shots. It's a shot back? Is that it? Your work is amazing with this game. That's very kind of you to say. I am a humble Souls modder who has just learned a lot from a lot of other smarter people, and I was able to apply that to Bloodborne. Since thankfully, it's because FromSoft uses a very similar file structure and their file system, their file types, their... it's his back fin. That's true. Let me shut your eyes. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, let's get some more damage. Let's not... I don't need to be a wimp and just go for vitality, as I always do in all the games. Played everything except Bloodborne. Ooh, cool. Yeah, oh man, you're in for a good time. You're in for a good time when it... yeah, that is his back fin. I wonder if when I teleport, if that'll... Ooh, let me buy some vials with my remaining... Yeah, this is the 100 insight back fin. Oh, God. You know, okay, Miyazaki, I think it's rude that you raised... You have blood vial inflation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where is the Federal Reserve in Yharnam? Where can we tamp down on this inflation? Do we not have a Jerome Powell? Who is our Federal Reserve chairman? It's too damn high. The other funny thing is I love it. It's cruel, but I think it's really funny that if you sell your consumable like blood echo things, sell them here, you just get less blood echoes. I think that's so funny. Now they undid it in future games, but I think it's just funny. I think that's a funny sort of fuck you to the player for no reason other than just fuck you. And it'd be funnier if it was just a mistake, because DS3 like that doesn't happen, as far as I remember. But yeah, like, what the fuck are we doing? No, I believe I'm fairly certain when you sell your consumable ones. Next time I get one, I'll show you. But if you sell them, and that's the thing, it's not so like amazingly different that you would immediately notice, but there is a percentage that's taken off. And it's very crafty. It's very like fuck the player, and for no good reason. We got the Donnie Darko mod right now. Okay, I won't laugh at this. It's very serious. It's very serious. Yeah, the memory leaks are a lot better. Yeah, there are no taxes in the dream. It is a flat tax. Well, it's not even a flat tax society. It's a no tax. But they also don't have functioning roads or bridges. So, you know, they don't pay their firefighters, you know. So, actually, you know they don't pay their firefighters. This bitch went on fire later. No one came to save it. Is there any possibility Sony lost the source code? I think that's like Murphy's Law. Or not Murphy's Law. There's another law where, like, is it technically possible? Yes. Is it plausible? No. But there is technically a chance where, did they? I mean, maybe. Because, and I said this on the previous stream, the thing that weirds me out the most about Bloodborne not really being touched is not the fact that it didn't get an update on PS5, because like that was too late. Like, I get that. That's late enough that it would be awkward and weird, and so they just didn't do it. No, you're gonna crash, big dog. No, fuck. Dear God, kill me for typing that. Fan index. Jerome Powell, High Vicar of the Money Church. Absolutely, my guy Jerome Powell. Let's put respect on that guy's name. I don't know anything about him other than he's Federal Reserve. Yeah, that arena is fucked. Okay, where else can I go? If I don't want to do Yahar'gul, I'm trying, because the DLC obviously is too early for that. Technically. Although, could I just go in the DLC to get chunks? Although they mostly drop twin bloodstone shards, I think. I could go to the DLC just for fun, just like for how fucking bad it'll be. I think I've been using the deadlock fix one, so let's go. Let's see. I think this is the most recent. Just get good? No. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I'm a little low level for the DLC, but it would be fun, and I could get some, because there's some chunks. There's some chunks. Oh, well, I'm remembering. There's the Nightmare Frontier. There's a whole lot of like base game I still haven't gotten to. Don't I need to kill the one reborn to get to that? Essentially, yeah. I think the DLC could be fun anyway, just for like it being stupid. Just level ADP. Man, if only I could. Kane? Okay, so the problem with Kane... Okay, well, the thing just crashed immediately upon loading. Oof. Okay, let's try that again. Kanehurst is currently very fucked up. But I do like the idea of going back to Yosefka's clinic. Anyway? Yeah, Kanehurst is pretty bad. If we get into the interior spaces, it's fine. But let me tell you, it's pretty fucked up other than that. Oh, good. So this one has the updates I've done. Let's move the cursor. Yeah, it's very purple. I don't know what's going on with Kanehurst. I don't really know why it would be acting differently, but it is. Bloodborne on PS4 is 720. No, it's like 900p. Oh, dude, Fume Night? Fume Night's fucking tough. I'll be streaming Dark Souls 2 at some point in the near future. The Bearer of the Curse mod. I got a message Yozora and be like, hey, give me the most recent build of that. Let me know what you've been working on, so then I can stream it and then just play it. Is there any tutorial on how to correctly set up the emulator in the game as you have it? I would recommend, actually the chat might be able to recommend better than me, is Modded Warfare. That YouTube channel, are they good for that? Do they have a good video on setting up the emulator? Yeah, Fume Knight, dude, Fume Knight kicked my fucking ass, and still does to this day. It's a great Souls boss. And I also love that the Fume Knight, I love these little touches they put in Dark Souls 2, that if you wear Velstad's helm, he goes phase 2 immediately. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, Modded Warfare, okay, yeah. Yeah, Modded Warfare, I thought did a lot of tutorials on that kind of stuff, which would be better than me, because I don't have any things specifically on that. Okay. Yeah, I guess, because I think I got the Drunk Hunter thing. I believe I picked up the Eye of the Drunk Hunter, right? Because, yeah, okay. So I can just go to the chapel, I believe. Yeah, Fume Knight, ooh boy. And then obviously Sir Olan, oh my god. Sir Olan, when you no-hit him and then he commits seppuku, like, are you fucking kidding me? That's so cool. That's so cool. Such a sick little secret. Yeah, he should have a setup guide. I thought he had one a while back, honestly. Yeah, the shadow fading isn't working terribly well in Cathedral Ward yet, but I gotta work on that. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Ooh, that distant one looks weird. Hey, amygdala. I will always say amygdala and not amygdala, just so you know. Yeah, the shadow fade here is a little rough. A little rough ski. Okay, grab me, big dog.
Cursed fiends, their
Uh-oh,
children.
that one part of the banister is really black for some reason.
And their
Egg, it is
true.
pretty, I mean, I've been able to play up until this point with a lot of crashing, a lot of vertex explosions, texture issues. So if you're willing to play it with a lot of those, you know, you'll be fine. How about BB patches? What do you mean? Oh, there's vertex exploding. You mean BB patches as in the, because there are patches to change the resolution. You can disable chromatic aberration, which I'm already doing. You can disable motion blur. You can do some different things. Yeah, there is another, yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different PS4 emulators. The team behind RPCS3 formed another team to work on the PS4 one. So that one's pretty cool. Like, I think honestly, I kind of wish they would all like join forces into like a super group, but you know, that's obviously not just, it doesn't work like that. So, but on a modded, oh, gotcha. On a modded PS4, yeah. Yeah, there should be a setup guide for Bloodborne. Might be a scam. I don't think it's called PCSX4. I think it might be RPCS4. RPCS4. I don't know. It's something like that. But there are different PS4 emulators, so that's not unusual. Shad PS4 is not the only one. It's the, I will say, it's the only one that's even halfway as far as it is. To be honest. Oh man, this DLC's looking good. And it's running good too. We got a solid 30. We're jamming here. I'm happy with this. Dude, he fucking wrecked him. I didn't look over soon enough. Bitch, let's see how much damage I do. Ooh. Ooh, that's not great. I'm gonna be real with you. That was not great, chat. But I will persist. Oh, I disagree. Although your damage actually wasn't that much on me. Oh, I'm out of weapons. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There you go. I got 5 bullets. No, you're a different one. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Well, you're a different one, but I'll fuck you up too, okay? No, I just... You're mean! You're very mean! Okay, I don't know the timing on your big attacks, big dog. I gotta be real with it. I don't know the timing. Okay, alright, I don't know the timing. I still don't know the timing. Okay, you're very strong and you're very scary, just so you know. I'm sure you're aware of it, but like, you're fucking scary, my guy. Oh, you poised through that? That's insane. That's insane. You know that. That's insane. Now you're not poisoned through it. That's nice. Oh, bitch. Oh my god. I'm fighting for my fucking life out here. Okay, I spent like 50 blood vials killing them. It's pretty sick. What mods are you currently using? I'm using, ooh, that distant LOD model. Not great. I'm using my textures mod, which currently does not apply in the DLC because I've not done any of the DLC areas. Dynamic shadows, as you can see right here. Those are mine. I have my particle effects disabled because they sap performance and they also are too bright. Yeah, DLC is looking fucking awesome. Like, this is pretty close. This is pretty close to PS4. It's not bad. I think the grass looks a little weird, but I can fix that. Yeah, DLC is looking fucking great. And this isn't even with like baked lighting removed. Is there any change in graphical while emulating comparing to? Well, I mean, yeah, they basically at this point they've gotten most all of it working in terms of like SSAO, planar reflections. They've been able to emulate most all of it. The problem is that particle effects are performance demolishing, and point lights are too bright, so we also disable those. So there's a lot of caveats, but I'd still say it's really fucking good. Like for where we're at. Like look at, I'm just fucking playing the DLC right now. It's crazy. Carl, I'm gonna be real. I thought I did. But I killed the other one. And you're scary, and now I need to use the other boat so I can. Jesus fucking Christ, big dog. But yeah, I mean, this looks great. And at least we can say with confidence that we have advances over the PS4 version. I have dynamic shadows being cast by almost everything. And that's something the PS4 version cannot say. And I think that's pretty cool. Why did Shad PS4 come out of nowhere? I honestly have no idea. I mean, we had other emulators, but they were all like really early on, and none of them had been able to like really get in game, and like that's just kind of where it was at. So why was Shad PS4 able to come out of nowhere? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Wizards came out and they quit their job at NASA. Dude, I don't know. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Yeah, it's complicated. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe it was rigged. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we need to put like conspiracies on it. Like, I think it's fine. I think we had some really talented people because they had been working on Chat PS4 for months. It's not like they had just started on it out of nowhere. It's just that, well, you know, they hadn't really gotten in game in many of them, and so then we kind of had that breakthrough with Bloodborne, and you know, yeah, FP PS4. That's the other one that was the most known prior to Shad PS4, and it's still able to get in game with some, and like yeah, like Shad PS4 has been worked on for a lot longer than I think what people have seen. So I think they assumed that someone started coding it like 3 months ago, and now we're in game, which is like, well, no. There's obviously a lot more that went into it. So, but shout out to them. Like they're the heroes. You know, and I'm still of the mind that Sony definitely will do something with it at some point because there's no reason not to. And if they like money, which they obviously do, and they should, they will do something with Bloodborne because it will be a cash cow for them. And I think they know it. So I think that's why they're not going to blow it on... Like, every time someone posts, oh my god, why doesn't Sony put out a 60 FPS patch tomorrow? And I go, well, that's because it would be stupid. Like, I don't agree with it, but financially it would be stupid. Like, of course, you should be holding that back, so you can put out, like, a full $70 remaster or remake. Like, of course. Like, there's no reason for you to put out a 60 FPS patch nearly 10 years later out of nowhere. Unless you just don't give a shit about the game and you don't want to make any more money from it, well then sure, like, yeah. But ain't no way, you know, they're gonna do that. Also, I still don't understand. Also, the 400 million is not confirmed, so for everyone else in chat, don't take that as like fact, because that is actually not confirmed yet. So that is a rumor that it costs 400 million, which I don't believe. That puts its budget way beyond even like Spider-Man 2, and I don't really buy that. And people have a hate boner for Concord for some reason. Like, it failed, but I don't know why people feel the need to like dunk on it as hard as they have. Where I'm like, yeah, it didn't do well. It was basically kind of a boring Overwatch clone, and that sucks, but I don't understand the need to like relentlessly dunk on it. Like, it's dead. Like, okay, let's move on, man. Like, they made an investment that did not pay off. I don't think we need to make it into a giant, like, indictment of them. I don't know. That's where I come from. Like, I think we're trying to put a bunch of meaning behind it when it's really just like, they made a stupid decision to fund a game that they thought would be really successful because they were making their live service push. And games take a long time to make, and that one didn't pay off, you know? So, I don't know. I never played Concord, but I saw some people play it, and it seemed like a totally serviceable shooter. And it looked decent. But it just, you know, $40, not being free to play. It didn't really have a unique, like, hook of why someone would play that over in, like, the most competitive market in the games market is competitive shooters, you know? So, like, I think there's a lot of reasons, but I don't know. I just feel like people like to put that in every comparison about everything and be like, at least it's not Concord. And I'm like, what? It's a game that like 2,000 people played. I don't see the big deal. Like, I don't know. Like how out of touch Sony is. I do think, I mean, my criticism of Sony would definitely be the Jim Ryan era, where they basically stopped talking to the fans. Like, they're pretty silent, and they don't really say much until they just announce something. And I admit I prefer Microsoft and Valve's approach, you know, in different, like, game maker space comparisons of where they're very open, and they kind of talk about shit a lot. And Phil Spencer will do a bunch of interviews, and that doesn't mean I agree with every Phil Spencer decision, but, like, I like his attitude in terms of, like, I'll just talk about it, and I play games. And Phil Spencer, like him or hate him, he does actually play a lot of games. He actually has the playtime to back that up. He legit just plays video games. And Jim Ryan, to be honest, I never got that vibe from Jim. Jim just kind of struck me as a corporate guy. And I honestly think that's what he was. And I would much prefer to have a gamer CEO, even if they make fuck-ups. And Phil Spencer has, let me tell you. But I respect that he at least plays games. So... yeah, I'm hoping that Sony becomes a little bit more, I don't know, open again and cool, you know, because it does seem like they've gotten awfully quiet, you know, they just don't really talk much anymore. I think they got humbled by the PS3, and I love the PS3. Like, I don't mean any of this is, as you know, people who have been in my channel for long enough, you would know I'm not a console warrior guy. I'm not. I've had Sony consoles, I've had Xbox consoles, I've had all of them. And I love all of them. I really do. So it's not that for me. And I love having a PS4. And I thought my Xbox... I guess the Xbox One, I was kind of like, it's fine. That was probably the Microsoft console I had the least, like, love or attachment to. And even the PS4, to be fair, I bought it at launch and then it completely collected dust. So I don't know. I guess I do just generally prefer Microsoft's approach at the moment, and it might be because they were in a distant like third place, so that humbled them. But I think Sony got humbled pretty greatly with the PS3, and they ended up being really cool, you know, when they launched the PS4, and they're like, you can use your used games, we're totally cool with it, and the price is like $100 less than the Xbox One, and like Sony was like kicking ass, you know, they were really cool, and they were really open with the community, and they just would talk, and I don't know, they were really relatable. And it does seem like during the Jim Ryan era, they kind of, I don't know, they kind of lost some personality. Yeah, it does seem like they got a little like uppity with the PS4, PS5 era, because they did so well. Like, they've just crushed the fucking game. And I do think that's kind of a shame, you know. I wish both were super open and talked a lot, but it's a minor complaint, all things considered. I know you're a bitch. Nah, that's the one that usually gets me. I like how he just stands here and waits. My guy, I already killed your gun. Well, once again, Descendant, we have to be clear, that 400 million number is not confirmed. That is a rumor that has not been sourced by good sources from what I've seen. So I would hold off on that number, because that number is, once again, that is not confirmed. So we may never know that number, but I think how people focus on Concord so much is really weird to me. I don't get it. I'm so neutral to that game because it just seemed like an Overwatch ripoff, but I don't understand why the people who want to talk shit on Concord are like fucking into talking shit on it. And I'm like, it's such a nothing burger game that I don't even know why it elicits that response, because it's such a lukewarm kind of, I don't know, it was a shooter and it was fine, but it just didn't do well. I think where I draw the line is when they start shitting on the game developers, because I banned people in the previous stream when they were like, oh my god, like, it's their fucking job to make a product that people buy, so like, why should I feel bad for the developers that their game didn't do well? And I'm like, first of all, fuck you, and second of all, their job isn't to make a serviceable product for, like, the graphic designer. Their job is to work on the art direction or to work on concept art, and the 3D modeler's job is to make really fucking awesome 3D models, and the team that makes the levels are supposed to make really fucking so I don't like when they bunch it up into, well, yeah, they made a game that not many people played, and that means that they failed at their job. And it's like, well, a lot of games don't get played for a lot of different reasons. It's not necessarily because of quality. It could be market conditions. It could be the time they launched. It could be, I would argue it was the $40, honestly. And I think that's because, like, none of the base developers of that game, who were just the grunt workers, they had nothing to do with the $40 choice. And I think that was probably the biggest, like, detriment to it, was $40 and not being free to play in a market where it's kind of free to play now. That's the norm, and if you want to try to break that norm, you, like with Call of Duty being paid, well, you're not Call of Duty. That's what I would say there. You're not Call of Duty. Oh, I thought that was a parry. I mean, I didn't think that was a parry. Okay, well, I mean, that, alright. That... Dude. Yeah, I think they had bad marketing. I would agree with that. Yeah. I think the way that they were like, oh my god, there's going to be these narrative chapters in between, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't think that anyone cares about that. I don't know. The pitch didn't make a lot of sense to me, I'll admit. But I'm also not the target market. I don't really care about competitive shooters, but it seemed like the $40, and it was also that they didn't have anything that really truly set it apart. Like from watching gameplay of it too, I kind of was like, yeah, I'm not seeing anything that is like super unique, right? And I think if you wanted to justify the $40, I think you kind of had to come up with something unique, and it just kind of wasn't. Yeah, I think Asmongold and a lot of the React streamers, I agree with the recent idea that someone had where there should be money that goes to the original video that they're watching. Because, like, the only reason why that content is watchable is that there's an original video they're watching. Like, they like to say, oh, it's very transformative. I'm adding a lot to it. And I'm going to be real, all the ones I've seen, no, you fucking aren't. No, you fucking aren't. I'll be real with you. There's no goddamn way you're adding enough value to that. Usually you're just sitting there on your ass staring at the video, and then you happen to say some unintelligent shit for 5 seconds, and then that's apparently transformative. I disagree. I think you just sit there and you leech money off people making real content, and so get fucked. That's what my opinion would be. Get fucked, because I think that is leech-like behavior. I don't like it. And to be fair, I'm not just calling out Asmongold. Like, there's a shitload of people who do this. Yes, XQC is a big part of it, where it's like, dude, you're just sitting there. You're just sitting there. And to be fair, a lot of people are watching it, and I think that's troubling too. But the fact that he can just put up a React video with barely any effort, get 3 times the views, and nothing goes to the original viewer or content creator, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, right, like, I don't know, that one to me is like simple math of like, no, fuck that, you know? We should not be allowing that. So I hope YouTube comes up with something, you know, like, give them some money. Because that's the problem with copyright laws. It's very like, what is transformative and what isn't? Well, that's kind of always up for debate, unfortunately. But I don't think it'd be a hard case to make that that's not very transformative, you know? There is no RTX 2060 12 gigabyte. Actually, there is. I have it. So I am one unique person who can tell you that does exist, and I own it because I bought it, and it was a product in the store. So yeah, it does exist. Yeah, it was sold for a very short amount of time during the pandemic. They put out a 12 gigabyte version, and then because it was when there was a GPU shortage. So NVIDIA was kind of re-releasing older ones with like certain upgrades. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice little card, and it also has technically slightly more CUDA cores. So it's technically more of like a 2060 Super in that way, but it unfortunately does not have the better memory interface. So you're lacking that, but you do get the more CUDA cores and the more memory. So. But yes, I do have the 12 gigabyte version, and it's very cash money. I have had a wonderful time on it. Oh god, talking about Descendant, there have been some recent streams of Silent Hill 2 remake. Really? I don't know. I felt like to be fair, like, yeah, your 2060 has more VRAM than my 2080. So that's been a common thing with NVIDIA lately. Like, their 30 series also didn't make a lot of sense, so if you had a 3070 or a 3080, or well, I think a 3070, you got 8 gigabytes. But if you had the 3060, you got 12 gigabytes. I always found that weird. And I understand it has to do with how they cut down the actual core that they're using, and that cuts down the memory interface, which then cuts down the different memory configurations that you can have. So for the 3060, they had to choose between, do we give it 6 or do we give it 12? And obviously you're going to give it 12 and not 6, because 6 wouldn't suffice anymore. But the awkward thing that does is now the 8 gigabyte cards have less than your lower card, which doesn't make any sense. But then they were like, well, shit, we can't give the 3070 16 gigabytes because that's too much, that's too expensive, and that would undercut. So you can see where I'm coming at with this. I get that there's realities between that of why that is the case, but it is goofy. It's very weird. And I do credit AMD for just going, what if we just went between 8 and 16? What if we just did 8 and 16? You know, and I think they have other cards that are other things, but I think their higher end are much simpler to understand. Oh, bitches. I do need to upgrade my graphics card, actually. I mean, it's mostly doing fine, but like I upgraded my processor, and I could upgrade my GPU to kind of, because the 2060's like, you know, it's 5 years old at this point. No, 6 years. And I don't get the benefit of, what's it called? AMD calls it smart access memory, but it's resizable bar. I can't use that because, yeah, I know. Like, could I wait till the 50 series? I think the problem is that comes out, then they do the high end, then they do the one below that, then they finally get around to the 60 series. Dude, the 1080 Super and the 1080 Ti, like, those are still beefy as fuck. I'm trying to remember what so the code name for the 10 series was Pascal, and the Pascal series is goated. That shit is so awesome. I think it's the best GPU generation they've ever done in terms of price and performance. I don't think you'll ever top what the 1060, 1070, and 1080 did. People haven't played the original. Yeah, I mean, yes. I think the Silent Hill, I've been on the periphery. Oh, got it. Yeah, there was no Super on the 1080. That's right. There was the Ti and then the 1080. The 5700 is a good card. Yeah, unfortunately, AMD graphics cards are having a tougher time with the emulator. So, NVIDIA support is much better. And I don't fully know why that is, to be honest, but yeah, I feel like I might be able to get a 30 series card on the cheap, you know, and I don't want to go down in VRAM. I want to maintain my 12 gigabytes. Like, even going from the 2060 to the 3060, it's like a 20% difference. It's not huge, but then that does activate resizable bar. And that's kind of what I want a lot, right? That's the big thing that I want. Yeah, sadly, the Ryzen 2000 series was sort of a stopgap between the Ryzen 1000, which is what I started with, and then it was like essentially Ryzen Plus, and then it was the Ryzen 3000 that we got Zen 2, and that was like the big difference. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I know I don't use all 12 gigabytes. Like, I really don't. Not even... Oh, fuck my ass. Like, I don't use the 12 gigabytes at all. I probably would totally get by with the 8. And I probably should just do that. But it's like a mental thing, you know? Nose Boost, thank you for all your work, bro. Thank you. Do you think modders will add RTX? Honestly, that is just... I don't even know how you would do that, as it's running emulated, then it's in Vulkan, which is what we're running. They'd have to hook into the Vulkan somehow, and Vulkan ray tracing. So, like, yeah, it's more about future-proofing. I get that. But, like, that's kind of the thing, is that, to be honest, if I got a 3060 on the cheap, I'd be okay with that. I don't really feel like I need to be on the cutting edge. I like buying the 60 series cards, and I understand the 50, 60, or whatever it is would be obviously cool and great, but I don't know. I've never had a huge issue with my 2060. As I also just... Yeah, so the other problem with TIA is that you need motion vectors, right? And Bloodborne does not generate motion vectors. TIA was only added in Sekiro. So the best thing you can do at the moment is run Reshade, and there is an actual TIA implementation that you can run because it generates the motion vectors, and it's pretty decent. I changed the anti-aliasing to be better, but it's still not, you know, it's not amazing, but it's okay. Ooh, Beast Blood Pellet, nice. Sick. Oh, this is the real jerk ass. Okay, I'm gonna get your bitch ass by using... Okay, you might just get my bitch ass. You know what? To be fair, like I wasn't familiar with the game. I mean, to be fair, I was familiar because I played this game a lot. But can you like chill out? Dude, your health is nutty! Okay, I'm actually kind of bullying there, and that really worked. Oh, I thought that would kind of stop you midair. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, it's terrible. Is it fully stable? No, it's absolutely not. I've crashed a lot. Don't worry about it. I changed my mind. I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't want the claw thing I get from you anyway. I don't even want it. So, I don't need it. I'm gonna run to the Ludwig thing, right? Yeah, it will crash randomly. I've had to use different builds today, and it's kind of all over the place. Like, it's way better than it was. I'll tell you that. Oh, what does that guy have? Do I want what he has? Do I want what he has? I absolutely did not fucking want. He didn't leash. Is online working? Oh god, no. No, yeah, that is. God knows if that'll ever happen. Yeah, weirdly, it likes the DLC. Weird. Oh, why is light intensity so high in Bloodborne? Do you have any advice for me? I do. So, two things to do. Go into your Bloodborne game folder and rename the SFX folder to anything you want. SFX underscore something. That'll fix a lot of them. And then the other thing you do is you go on Nexus Mods, and there'll be a mod called Visual Tweaks, and it's made by a very handsome and very cool Souls modder. Mine have the same name as me, don't worry about it. And in there you'll see a point light removal mod. Download that, copy that into your game folder. Boom, done. That will fix the brightness issue completely between those two, and you're now good to go. Yeah, the jump button being remapped is a great idea. I believe so. Like, you can remap stuff in all other emulators, so I don't see how that would not be possible. Yeah. I would assume it won't be through a mod. It will be an emulator level thing, because as far as I know with Bloodborne, I have never seen a param that controls that. So, now it'd be fun if we could somehow backport it from DS3, because obviously that uses... Oh, bitches. My choice of never buying bullets is really not helping me. Ah, bitches. Does the game feel easier to play? I would say not easier, personally, because the 30 FPS in Bloodborne, at least emulated, has excellent input latency. And I'm pretty sensitive to input latency. It has really good input latency. Similar to Sekiro at 30 FPS, it's great. Obviously the frames are updating at 30, but they've seemingly decoupled, because you can technically do this, of course, where you can decouple the actual input latency of the controller inputs, so it's not wholly dependent on frame rate. And I think it's their frame capping system, because honestly the input latency is fantastic. And it really feels right, you know? And so at 60 FPS, the problem we have is that and it might be because of the way that he had to do 60 FPS, because we don't have the source code, right? So you have to basically go in and change all these values, and it uses delta time. And anyway, okay, I gotta check that out. Unfortunately, the input latency goes up a lot. And so if we disable VSync, that sort of negates that. But then you end up with similar input latency to 30 FPS, but the actual frames are updating at 60 FPS. So that's a very complicated way to... did you ever release the AA fix for DS3? I did, actually. It is out. It is on Nexus Mods. DS3 uses similar geometry and assets as Bloodborne. That is true. Mostly textures. But yeah, it definitely... weirdly, Bloodborne has the higher quality versions. And DS3's got downgraded, which is funny. I don't know why that is, but yeah, DS3 got unfortunately downgraded at some point in its development. Yeah, let me go look at my... I think I got a 5. Yeah, it's physical up at full health. Damn. But has anyone tried emulating DS3? No, I haven't heard of that, but that'd be interesting. Because, you know, what would be interesting about that is emulating the full game doesn't really make any sense, but emulating, like, the network test, that would be pretty cool. I'd love to play the network test for it. Is it possible to open the shortcut from the boss bridge? Yeah, I mean, technically, yes. There is a way. It's just a very convoluted method of its nav meshes, and essentially what's happening is the game is not facilitating the handoff between the two different maps. And so it's similar to DS1 where it's collision based, but if you don't have the nav meshes set up in a specific way, that other map never loads. So that's why whenever Lance McDonald, yeah, well, I mean, the shortcut, it didn't technically work. I mean, it was there, and I believe you could open it, but it was like locked on the other side or something. There was some earliest version of the network test that it was like pseudo functional, because it actually had a prompt on the door, and it like, so there was more functionality, but it still wasn't like fully. Maybe emulating DS3 can open more things. That's actually a good thought. Like, because if it's a PS4 version, you wonder if it maybe potentially has separate. Because technically, when you look at the DS3 on PC, there already are like LOD files and sort of different params for the Xbox One and PS4. So, but why does Bloodborne crash randomly? That's just emulation. It's a messy business. It's a messy kind of operation, you know? And so it just has shader errors, or it's loading something or a texture that randomly fucks up because it's in a format that it doesn't like, or it's the order that it loaded in. And there's so many reasons for these kind of things, you know? Oh shit, I gotta go up here. Man, Miyazaki, you love your big balls. You're loving big balls, and you love when they roll. Oh, that's a good idea. The Shadow of the Colossus remake? That'd be an interesting thing to emulate. I've been so, like, no-lifing Bloodborne that I haven't even thought about emulating other shit. Oh, not right there. Fuck, I hate this spot. Shit. I didn't know you could get under here. Killed that one. Hey, can you? Yeah, you broke him for me. He broke him for me. Don't you see it? Oh shit. That's right. That activates that one. Oh, I already broke. Man, I am dancing around. This is some terrible gameplay here. Broke it. God, bitch. I know this is wildly off topic, but Concerned Ape announced a date for Stardew 1.6. Really? Yeah, so here's the funny thing. I've only ever seen like 5 minutes of gameplay for Stardew. I know that's gonna be crazy and it's gonna blow people's mind, but I have somehow avoided Stardew in my life. I've never booted it up. I've never played it. I've just seen someone play it for 5 minutes and I go, okay, that seems cool. It's a cozy game. I like that. Wasn't he making a chocolate game? I don't know why I'm reminded of that, but I think he was making a Skibby Papa. Oh god. Do you know why the game runs bad on AMD? I don't actually. I wonder if it's just what they're prioritizing at the moment, and maybe NVIDIA drivers and NVIDIA extensions are easier to work with. I don't know. I can only really kind of speculate. Yeah, for some reason NVIDIA seems easier to work with. I mean, admittedly, yeah, NVIDIA has like 85% of the GPU market, and I admit that I kind of got stuck on NVIDIA. Not stuck, but their drivers are great. DLSS, I fucking love. NVIDIA Broadcast, that program, I use that every fucking day. It basically cleans up my audio for me. And then NVIDIA Broadcast also does like a green screen just on your normal webcam. And it does a really good green screen, so I didn't have to buy another green screen. So like, I have been kind of like, I really like, I think they make really solid products that are really good, and yes, they're a little money hungry in some ways, and they used to be more anti-competitive in their past with like the way it's meant to be played and shit like that. But I honestly think they just make really good products, you know. DLSS used on Bloodborne? No, because you'd have to have motion vectors, and so that's why they can't even have TAA, and this was prior to the engine ever doing that. And it's not to say you couldn't, I mean, anything is technically possible by the geniuses, but like, it's, no, especially for an emulator level, it's impossible because every game functions differently, and some were using TAA, so maybe there's a line in there, right? But unfortunately, Bloodborne was not. But how far away are we? That is actually the most common question. But I appreciate you asking it in that way. Haunted Chocolatier. Okay, good. I'm glad I wasn't crazy. I remembered something like that, but it sounded like a fever dream of, like, Haunted Chocolatier. That sounds fucking weird. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, so I'm not crazy. There was a chocolate game. Well, hopefully he gets back to it. Good for him. Making big money on Stardew. Okay, I'm gonna run past your bitch ass. Don't worry about me. See ya. Later. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I just went the wrong way. Decisions have been made, and let me tell you, they were not the right decisions. Okay, bitch ass. Bitch ass. Okay. That was disrespectful. You know, we have all taken wrong turns in life, and the fact that you didn't let me fix my mistake, you're not respecting the sanctity of the game. Okay? Oh, you're fine, Boogie Woogie. It's the most common thing people ask. Oh god, there's vertex explosion shit in my ass. Is there any other PS4 game you want to emulate? Not really. Not really. I'm not sure of another, like, exclusive one that, like, can't be played elsewhere. Like, I don't know. I wish they would have put out a PS4 version of the Demon's Souls remake, because they had been working on that version, as we found out. As, you know, one of the talented Shadowless, I think, who does a lot of cool modding stuff. Yeah, there were config files for a PS4 version of Demon's Souls remake. And they just never ended up doing it, which is a shame because it totally could have worked. Like, it's a very linear game. It's not open world. It's very segmented levels. And they could have just lowered the resolution, 30 FPS, lower texture quality, you know, yada, yada, yada. And then we could have emulated it, which could have been great. PS5 games, I have no goddamn idea. Yeah, Demon's Souls Remake. You know what's crazy is that the Demon's Souls Remake, it's been like 4 years. That is still one of the best looking games. But dude, you're spamming. And I think that's embarrassing for you. I just want you to know. Yes. Up, well. That did not go well. Yeah, Demon's Souls Remake is still like one of the best looking games of all time. It has been 4 years. It's crazy. I know. It's unbelievable to think that it's been 4 years, but it has been 4 years. Time is a flat circle, and it is felt like ages, but also not. And so that has been 4 years. And ooh, I forgot that Frenzied Cold Blood. Success on PC. Yeah, it actually, the DLC area runs really well for some reason. I mean, I've been having a pretty decent time on this stream. I mean, there's been crashes, but... So maybe I shouldn't say good time, but... Is it now completely playable? Absolutely not. If you don't mind Vertex... Fuck you. Fuck you and the goat ass. Okay, also, blame Greg Miller for that. He said that, and it's funny. Dude, your weapon is fucking sick. I have to admit. I admit. You're very cool. You're very cool. Okay, you're also moving a little bit too much. Dude. Miyazaki, check the tape, because I think this guy's doing some. I think he's hacked. You're moving way more than I'm used to. Okay, we're bringing out the big bonk. Big bonk, big bonk. Oh, look at that little like slash. Fuck you, dude. You're so fast. You are the protagonist. You are the protagonist. I get it. Okay, actually, fuck you. Jesus Christ. I think you can play on mouse and keyboard. I might be wrong on that. Oh, did I? I think I just found a glitch. This is good. Oh, someone's trying to attack. If you can look right through here, I'm going to quit out and reload, because it might be that. But it also could be an oversight where there's actually just a giant hole where they don't have something. Let's check it out. Let's unload and reload. And then we can see. Hey there, Starfish Face. Bunch of new nicknames. How did I get the sound effect audio? I got lucky. I got lucky and I got it before it was taken down. So I just... Oh, I think that might actually just be a glitch. I think that might be a problem on their end. I think from... I might have to check. Okay, maybe I'll end the stream with this. Yeah, oh god, it's 4:14. I've played for that long? Okay, let's check something out. Hold on. I'm going to close out, and we're going to end this on a loading up Smith's box, which I know all the homies love. When do you think Bloodborne will be fully playable? I really need a command for that. I have gotten that question 8,000 times, which I don't blame you for asking, because I get it. Okay, I'm going to switch over to display capture. I know you have a blank screen right now. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's too big. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna move it. Okay, it's gonna move it. All right, we're back. So let's load up my project here. Actually, let's make this a little smaller so I can still have chat up. So I can see what the beautiful people say. Basically, the answer is I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think by the end of the year we'll have a better idea, but like I have no idea, unfortunately. Hunter's Nightmare. So let's load up this bitch, and I'm curious, is there a spot there where there's a draw group issue? Because I've watched a lot of playthroughs, but usually players just hop through there real quick, and I wouldn't have noticed. So I'm curious, is there an issue there? Also, can I find that spot? Because I'm really bad when I fly through the areas again in the map editor at finding that exact spot. Yes, so it's right here. Okay, so this is where the item is, and this is where we drop. No way. It is a glitch. That is a draw group it's not just a draw group oversight. They didn't have anything blocking the view. So you can actually see all the way to the world because there's nothing there to block the view. Oh, I love FromSoft. That's great. That's great. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. Yeah, there's this, and then there's just kind of a gap here where I think oh, hold on. Oh, is it not? Is it? No, I think that ends at a certain level. Yeah, so this little poop ground texture only stops here. And then it... Interesting. So technically, there is an easy... Well, that is a big building. So this could be a funny fix. Okay, hold on. Check this out. This is a really stupid fix, but I think it'll actually work really well. Okay, hold on. Let me just orient myself. I moved the building to the right. Yeah, I moved the building to the right. So that's the... It's like on when you're painting and you fuck up and you put a shrub over it. Move a building over it. I'm going to save that map and I'm going to load it in and let's see if it works. Because I think that'd be really funny if that worked. Can you explain the problem bug in more simpler terms? Oh yeah, I mean, so the simple terms was that essentially when the player was standing right here as I was in game, you could see through the entire world. You could literally just, the player, there was nothing blocking this out. There's nothing blocking basically seeing this, which is the bottom of the world, of which you're never supposed to see. Yeah, it's just empty space, which you're never supposed to see. There's always something that's blocking it, or you're supposed to see it as the skybox, but you're not supposed to see it from this low level. And that was just basically an oversight when they were designing the level. Because obviously, like when you're on this little bridge with the guns, when you look up, like, oh, you go, oh, there's a bunch of buildings. But if you fly up, you'll see there's gigantic fucking holes because you'll never see it from that angle. And it's kind of, I think they call it like blocking out when you're designing a level. And it looks like this was just one part they missed, which I think is objectively kind of funny. So I'm going to move this building. It's just shove it over and fill the hole. From soft serve, he fills holes. That's what he's doing. He's good at it. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me. Yeah, 1440p. Yeah, I can play at 1440p 30 FPS. It's just less stable, kind of, you know? Is that why the vortex explosion? Oh, that's a whole different thing. Filling holes since 2024. Fuck. So I moved the building instead of adding more poop ground. Yeah, so poop ground is another... So the problem with poop ground is a big map piece. It's a sizable, I think it goes down to here and all the way out to here. So I didn't want to duplicate that. Technically, could I have sized it differently where I go up to like 1.2 on the scale versus 1.0? Problem is there, I didn't want to cause any other issues when it was overlapping something else. Yeah, it's like poop land. Yeah, it's a lot of poop. And so my idea was like, how can I do the least amount of damage? And I may have still done damage. We'll see. Because as far as I can tell, this map piece is just this one building. And I don't think it causes issues from other angles. I don't think there's another angle where that's going to create a mesh hole. But that's... We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to load it into the game. We're going to see if I fucked it all up. Okay, so let me go into my... Dynamic Shadows mod, map studio. Most recent one is M34 MSB. That is Hunter's Nightmare. Let's load up another one, which is GParam. I'm flying around here a lot. I've gotten used to the madness that is loading into this shit. So let's go into map studio. Oh, hold on. I need to load in first. Shit, which version was I loading into? Fuck. I don't remember, so you're not going to see the game for... Well, actually, it's screen recording, so you'll see whatever I'm playing. I'm not going to go full screen. I can't remember which one I was using and had which save files, so we're going to see. It might be the Stride Fix one. I can't remember. If it's not, I'll know very quickly. Yes! Delightful. Okay. Excellent. I took a screenshot because I'm going to post this all over Twitter and it's going to get like 10 likes and it's going to be really worth it. Okay. So, yes. So that's the modded one. Now we drop in the new one. Booyah. And we're going to reload up the Stride Fix one. And if it fixes it, you know... I have done nothing, but it'll be very funny and it'll be very cool. And I'll have fixed something from the base game that is one of my favorite things to fix. I like going back and I can fix those issues. Ah, fixed it. Fixed it. Booyah. Booyah. You'll love to see it. Okay, and I will take a screenshot. And on that note, I'm going to end the stream because I'm tired and I've talked a lot. and I usually get excessively tired the rest of the day, and then the next day, I I don't talk to anyone. But I love streaming, and I plan to do it more. And I told Trivia to bug the shit out of me, so I keep streaming because I do like it. Yeah. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'm hoping Andy Cortez, I'm going to send this out into the universe. Andy Cortez or Snowbike Mike, stream tonight. The homies yearn for it. Okay? We hope that you do. Tell me how to get the sound effect to work. Unfortunately, there's no way to get it to work until the emulator updates. Mine only worked because I had the sound effect mod prior to it getting taken down, so I just don't distribute it, and I just have it on my computer, and that's it. Yeah, so nothing you can do until later. But thank you for playing, watching, I don't, whatever. I'll see you next time.